They do pay better though. Right. Platin Faust did. And that was very sweet of him. Okay, we should be live on YouTube. The tubes of you. We did figure out I'm live, well, robotically. We did figure out over on YouTube if you are wanting to do support things there, just so you know,
Good afternoon.
stickers don't count. Squatched! Thank you, dude. Guess what? Kicking butt. That's your 3-month resub. Let's go. Thank you for your patience. I know I posted a schedule and then promptly was an hour and a half late for the very first stream the next week. Like I actually got it together and posted a schedule. And then I was an hour and a half late today. Because that is life. It's Murphy's Law. I had adulting, bill paying type things that needed to be taken care of, and taxes. Blech. Oh, Robot Wizard. So you didn't really get like a weekend at all. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. We're trying to figure out a way for my hubs to have more of a weekend or something of a weekend every week. And it's been rough because we can't quite afford, we definitely can't afford a full-time employee. I was just going to say, I think you've mentioned that they do take good care of you and you like working there. You have today off at least. Oh, good. All right. That sounds good, Robot Wizard. I'm glad to hear that. Even robots need to rest. Okay. The ad break is over on Twitch. I don't know what happens with ads on YouTube. If you guys have the capability to pull up a tab for the YouTube stream as well, it is appreciated because it helps keep our watch hours where they need to be. We are at how many subscribers now? You guys have gone completely bonkers. Thank you so much for all of that support. It's free. 821. We're less than 200 followers or subscribers. Less than 200 subscribers. We're also getting awful close to 10K over here on Twitch. I shouldn't get ads even on live streams on YouTube until we're partner level 2. Okay, thank you. Hi, Miro. I see you over on YouTube. Okay, I need to pull up that It is, I will say, so far, there is one reason already for me to use the Stream Elements ground control app, which is the fact that it has a multi-chat that isn't the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen and actually works. That's a thing. I am setting some things in motion with charity stuff and stuff for Team Quirky Cluckers, so I'm super happy you guys are here, and I have something really fun to share with you today. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. It's in the title. Spoilers! I should have teased it a bit more than that. The Chicken Tarot deck is here, and we need to do rubber chicken squawks for you, Squatch. The Chicken Tarot deck is here. I'm so excited. But first, Pirate Chicken would like to celebrate. Squatched. Thank you, friend. We need to find a couple of unwitting victims. This month is going to be a new friend month. Last month was a friend of the community month. Thank you, Marco. Thank you so much. We do have BTTV emotes over there. Hi, Chris. How are you? It was hard to see your name on that background, Chris, only because I wonder if they have that too, where it's the readable colors thing. It's a little tough sometimes with some people's. Don't you dare worry about what color your username is. You know, all it would take is them putting somehow like a little, drop shadow, what is it called? Something around people's usernames would be helpful on Twitch, because some people's usernames are like hard to read on a dark background, but I prefer dark mode for chat. So I am doing well. The weather is just fine. Thank goodness the kids are back at school today. Poor Finny, though, he's been a little under the weather, but he was well enough to go back today, thank goodness, because they missed like a whole week. Oh, no. Thank you, Mother Bear. Did that hype not work? Oh, and music is a thing that we do here. I hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. No, I haven't, Chris. I watch very little television. I did not watch the Super Bowl. I don't really watch any TV very, very often. And when I do, it's usually things without ads. But I'm sure it'll probably be great. Better now that I'm on. Oh, get out of here. You are too sweet. That's really nice. Thank you. Don't be so nice to me. You're encouraging me. Squatched, thank you for your 3-month resubscription. Thank you for not canceling your sub for 3 whole months. Okay, that must be a GiftBot issue. Let me take a peek. Pub sub client disconnected. Pub sub client was hanging out at the pub for too long. Go home, GiftBot, you're drunk. All right. Try it now. There it goes. Thank you. Did you actually need my attention, or were you just testing?
Thanks, 9.
Thanks, Jang. You're so welcome, Jang. Seriously, though, thank you guys so much, because I think that we are on course to hit YouTube partner level 2, which is really huge. Partner level 2. So it used to be there was only one threshold for subscribers and watch hours and all that stuff to become monetized on YouTube. About a year ago or so, they introduced like a kind of like how Twitch has affiliate and partner, except you always get ad revenue here on Twitch, right? But here on YouTube, you don't get ad revenue until you hit partner level 2. So they each, kind of have, like with Twitch, there's the plus program level 1, plus program level 2. Over on YouTube, they don't necessarily want to see that you're getting financial contribution in order to give you ad revenue on videos. They want to see that you're consistently uploading content, consistently streaming, either or a mixture of both, and that you are able to increase your subscriber count there and maintain that. So, and I understand it. If they're going to give you ads and ad revenue, they want to know that hosting your content is actually worth it for them. It's a business thing. Do I feel like it's necessarily all these things are fair on each platform? Not always, but I don't have to agree with them 100% in order to make the best use of them that we can, because, what do we do here? Anyone want to answer that question, class, while I'm squeezing rubber chickens for Squatched? Thank you, Squatched, for supporting what we do on Twitch with a tier 1 subscription for 3 months. You rock. I'm so glad that we found you. You know? Seriously. Like, I encourage you occasionally to force yourself outside of your routine and your comfort zone and go out and actively seek out new people to meet. Please give Squatched a follow. Fellow St. Jude supporter. We'll talk about St. Jude in a second because we're going to squeeze a rubber chicken. And I found out that he was live during creative season. I pulled his stream up on the channel, warned everyone that there would probably be profanity, and I wasn't wrong. But you didn't know. You didn't know I was looking at your channel. I said, everybody, I don't know. A lot of times when you do things, no, you're fine. When you do things that are exciting, you know, sometimes people use colorful language. It's happened to me here on this channel. We're PG-13. I don't use my get out of jail free card. It was great. Your reaction was priceless. I'm so glad that you were the first person we did that to. So thank you that we did that to. Listen, it sounds like I'm talking about like we mugged you or something. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Do you know why? Do you know why I did that? Do you know why I did that? Because you resubbed 10 minutes ago, so I multiplied the number of squawks by 10 because it took me that freaking long to do it. I was like, Squatched deserves more than just 3 rubber chicken squawks at this point.
I'm just a baby.
Oh my goodness. What in the world? Is that the shark from Marvel Rivals? You got 3 squawks. No, you are worthy. All of you are worthy. All of you are you all matter. You're all important. You're all loved. And enough of that sappy stuff. It's time for Club First. More sappy stuff, really. We squeezed a rubber chicken. Time for Club First, which means, ooh, I just had a fun thought. We need to add a rubber chicken sound to that Club First. Rubber. Jeff the Land Shark, yes. Yeah, my kids talk about it all the time because they love Marvel Rivals. I've played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I haven't played with them yet. I need to do that. They don't want to play Fortnite with me. My almost 15-year-old talks nonstop about Marvel Rivals. He's real into the strats and everything. Add a rubber chicken sounder to the Club First command. All right. As a Marvel Rivals player, you would like Jeff to get thrown in the closest garbage can. I'm trying to think of what the appropriate sounder is for that.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
Oh no. Jeff's a baby. Oh, it's called Jeff's a baby. Yes. Thank you very much, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the 3 Jeff's a baby stickers. Thank you, friend. So if we get to the goal for super chats on YouTube side, I will give away a stake in the dryer magnet. Oh wait, Club First. We need to do that. First things first, Club First. So Club First is an initiative from St. Jude, who I've been supporting since 2019, for streamers who do charity, to have a running campaign and have an excuse to talk about St. Jude and how wonderful they are at least once a stream. So you pick something that typically happens at least once a stream. And, why isn't FTK working? There it goes. I was just thinking about it. Hi, Amanda. Speaking of St. Jude supporters, Amanda's here. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. St. Jude's mission is to help families worry about exactly one thing when their child receives a catastrophic illness diagnosis, and that is helping their child live. St. Jude families do not pay for anything. Your contributions to St. Jude go 100% to funding research and treatment to end childhood cancer and other catastrophic illnesses. I'm super proud to be a representative of St. Jude. I don't think I'm going to be able to attend Summit this year, but we'll one day I'll go back again. I will. I just hope they keep inviting me. I really love the organization. It's been quite the journey since I first started doing charity almost 6 years ago. And I don't know if I knew what I was doing when I signed up. I just thought, well, that's really cool. I've done birthday fundraisers before. I guess I could do this. I have a full-time job. This is my hobby. I'll gladly use my hobby and make things for donors, or, make things as like a symbolic reward. And I actually offered during my first campaign for St. Jude to crochet a heart in the donor's choice of color for every $5 worth of donations they made, which got quickly out of hand. And I'm super glad it did. I still have the garland. And so when I tidy up this space and get it renovated, I plan on putting that up on display somewhere. It's a pretty special item because it represents the very first time that we did charity here. And I wasn't sure if we were going to make it to our $500 goal. And I had some folks that discovered the channel through, just like you, Squatched. People have they've committed the same atrocity here in our channel when we were really kind of just starting out doing charity. So, and I know you're not. I know you've been fundraising for St. Jude for a while. So I'm just super happy that we found you. And I look forward to, all this amazing friendship that we get to build with people like Squatched. It's an awesome way to meet people, honestly. Not that that's the reason that we do it, but the networking that comes of it is pretty rad. Yeah. Whee! Speaking of, if anybody unable to connect to chat, please try again later. Poop. What's wrong, YouTube? Are you okay? You feeling a little funky, YouTube? Do I need to stop the stream over there and start it again? It says that the bot posted something in the chat over there at 11:50 a.m. I try to, Amanda. I've had people tell me in the past that I can be aloof. And it's hard because I'm like, well, yeah, everybody needs downtime. And I am a talker. And I do have to watch it sometimes because in person, I'll have a tendency to sort of just talk over people without even realizing I'm doing it. Aloof or a goof, both actually. As a child, I definitely had an inner world that I was very... It was easy for me to fall into it. Something went wrong. What's wrong, YouTube? Are you okay? YouTube is having trouble.
Maybe _
Maybe, what's up?
Bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Yeah, well, and Amanda, wait, when's your birthday, Amanda? You just had one too. Must be on my end. Something went wrong. Like, literally can't even get the YouTube website to work. YouTube had too much chicken wing dip. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, look, I feel like everybody has certain tendencies, right? I'm certainly a friendly person. I love people, but only so much of them, just like everybody else. Everyone has a limit to how much time they can spend interacting directly with others, you know, before they kind of go, I need a break. Hi Doug, how you doing? Welcome in. It seems to be okay for you, Koala. Okay, I don't know what's going on. But YouTube looks like it's pooping right now. Multi-chat is in read-only mode. So, yeah, I wonder if there's a way to make it not read-only. Show timestamps, yes. Font size. No. That is one thing that would be nice. YouTube, are you pooping? I see you typing over there, Squatched. I don't know why I can't load it in this browser window. Here, let me close this window, open a brand new browser window. It's not that important for me to have the dashboard for YouTube up constantly, but I don't know. One second, you guys. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to open the chicken tarot deck, and then we're going to... Actually, you know what? Let's wait and make sure that Mirror is here. So maybe we'll do show and tell first. If you guys haven't been here for our Monday show and tell, and we're also going to do something new today. We are going to find someone from our community. We're going to pick someone. I'm going to let you guys vote on something to help me decide who. And then we're going to spotlight a streamer. So not only are we going to do show and tell on Mondays, we're going to do show and tell and spotlight. We're going to spotlight a streamer. We're going to pick someone who maybe, you know, a lot of you do know, or maybe you don't know. And we are going to go to their channel, look at their channel on stream, check out their socials. If they have a shop, we'll look at it. We'll make sure you guys have all their links. We'll give you all the tools you need to make sure you're following them in all the places. And yeah, show them some love, because even though we do that on a regular basis in these like kind of very brief ways, I'd like to expand it a little bit because I don't always have time to spend. I can't always, you know, sometimes we get a raid, we get another raid, we get another raid. And we don't want, you know, the subsequent raiders to feel like they're, you know, what if they have to raid and run? It's always nice to be able to spend some time on somebody. But I'd like to be able to do this. And the person doesn't have to be here in chat. They do not have to be in here for me to do this. So please don't feel like this is me dragging you to Monday streams. Of course, if you want to come hang out, I would love that. But more to the point, it's to help, you know, help each other network. It's like an expanded version of Nerd Alert. Okay? Maybe we should just call it that. Giga Nerd Alert. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. And yes, also, before we get started with show and tell, I am actively putting together, the team campaign is now open. If you would like to, you may set up a support campaign for Big Table under our team. You need to be on the team for it to show up as an option. If you do happen to start a campaign without being on the team, as long as you, I mean, and there aren't any other teams that are supporting Big Table right now. If you join Team Quirky Cluckers, then you'll be able to nest your campaign under our team and help us raise funds to celebrate Big Table's birthday. The official fundraising dates are the 15th through the 21st. And we are trying to work out some stuff where maybe we might even, have some people from Big Table come and talk with us here on my channel about what they do. We're going to provide you with a bunch of, you know, graphics and things to try and make things as easy as possible for people to sign up for this. If you are like, well, I'd love to help, but I can't run a campaign right now. We are also March 15th through the 21st. If I said February, I apologize. March 15th through the 21st, next month. If you're like, oh, I can't run a campaign, but I could totally help out in some other way, like you want to donate prizing for milestones for the team. Maybe I didn't, and I apologize for that. I'm sure you're right. If you want to help out by moderating for folks, I'm going to wait for a little bit to try to organize possibly a raid train because, right now, as of right now, I don't have a whole lot of people that are confirmed for participation. And I don't want to start setting up for that and then have to back down from it. I'd rather wait and see how many people we have interested. I did put the word out on the Tiltify Discord and the Women's Guild Discord. So if you know people, particularly if you know people that have worked in the restaurant industry, I think that for folks who have worked in restaurants or currently work in restaurants, this cause in particular is one that they will be able to get behind because any of us that have worked in restaurants have seen firsthand the things that Big Table is working to, the problems they're working to alleviate, and maybe even they know success stories of people who, someone has stepped in, helped them out, with some financial assistance and counseling, and they've turned their lives around. And that's what Big Table is about. So restaurant industry is the largest industry. Restaurant and hospitality industry is the largest industry in our country. And it is also the industry with the highest concentration of need. Many people who are exiting domestic abuse situations, trying to reintegrate themselves successfully into society after incarceration, trying to get themselves out of homelessness, immigrants, people trying to better their lives, trying to get, refugees, trying to get out of situations that are holding them back from living the best possible life that they can. The only place they can find work is restaurants. So, and that's a good thing, right? That it exists to try to get people to where they need to be. Another statistic that I found out yesterday that I find interesting is that, and this is something I posted in the Women's Guild server because I was unaware of this. Women make up 55% of the restaurant and hospitality workforce, but they only comprise 25% of executive positions like board of directors, CEO, any of that kind of stuff. I have an article if anyone wants to read it where these statistics were listed. It is from the Boston University School of Hospitality. So I'm sure that they're not just tossing these numbers out there willy-nilly. That's, a pretty stark difference that 55% of the workforce is made up by women, but only 25% of the people who achieve, what we might call career success, because you're getting paid better. You're probably getting good benefits if you're up that high in an organization, I hope. You have more responsibility, but career advancement for women in the industry is still lacking. So, when Big Table steps in, some of these folks choose to, go back to school to enter a different career while working in restaurants, which is another thing a lot of people do because you can work part-time and support yourself while you're studying. But a lot of them, end up saying, you know what, I enjoy this a lot and I want to make a career out of it. And I want to, keep pursuing it. They find a passion for it, even though they started, doing it just because it was work and they just needed work. So I think it would be cool to help them help people achieve those goals. They help people with goal setting. It's not just about triage, crisis care. They do that, but they also offer long-term counseling and they want to help people maintain that stability. Where can you find this article? I'll happily, I'll post it in the Discord under the charity channel, Squatched. It's an interesting read because, these situations, even though they have vastly improved, they are still, does anybody think that sounds like a fair number for only 25% when more than half the workforce is made up by women? I don't. It seems it should be much more proportional to the number of women in the industry. But again, the article has some interesting things to say about that history and that it has improved for sure. So we should celebrate that. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that we should stop Here's the article right here in chat if anybody wants it, and I will post it in the Discord. Under general charity. Just because we're talking about Big Table. Boston. I actually applied to Boston University. Article regarding women in restaurant, hospitality, leadership / just executive positions. If anybody wants to read it later, it is in the Discord under the charity general channel. Thank you guys for listening to me talk about them. I'm excited to fundraise for them. They do not have, I am the only person who has ever fundraised for them on Twitch. And I'd like to help them change that. And the more people that we get to participate in this, the more...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy cannolis!
Welcome to the fart zone.
Speaking of more people.
To the fart zone.
Get farts
To the
out,
fart
Gingerbread
zone.
Beauty and Raiders. Hello, everyone. That's a love. That's how we show you our love. It's getting hot in here because you're getting fart zoned. Please no one light a match right now. Yeah. How's it going? How are you? That's one way to clear a room, right, chat? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Gingerbread, thank you so much. You really are. Do you know what? You are a beautiful person inside and out. And I know. You are just amazing and you're wonderful. Thank you. Thanks, GBB. Amazing. Oh, look at that. Your emote code is GBB. And then you have these GBB GGs. Excellent. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing today? I know that Gingerbread does marbles and a lot of other kind of like interacting with chat type games. GG's G's. Thank you. You're our first raid of the day. You're our very first raid of the day. Thank you. It's so awesome. We've been playing some marbles lately. I've been enjoying it. I don't want to talk about the tilt mode, though. We don't talk about tilting. Hi, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Haha. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thanks, you. Oh, look at all of you in here talking and stuff. Food Ghost, how you doing? Gastrobaldo, hello. I'm probably saying your names wrong. Anyways, the restaurant coworker gives me the nickname. It sticks, unlike the top half of my finger. Here we are today. I get to make jokes about being an amputee. You guys get fart zoned. It's a win-win. I'm a mom of 3. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats, live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband. We own and operate a TCG comic book TTRPG shop, a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon. Yes, indeed. I do get excited about the shop too, Smokey. It's also a Pokestop, just so you know. If you're ever in Columbia County, Oregon, which isn't terribly far from Portland, please stop in and see us. Which game is good for interactivity with chat besides marbles and stream readers, which is ending sad face? The readers thing is sad, but you know what? I think it was just time. Hi, Fairy. I love you so much. Tons of them. Maquito, there are endless numbers of games that involve chat interactivity. Like, for example, if you want to play Cult of the Lamb, there's a way that chat can participate. There's Jackbox Party Pack. I mean, there's a ton of them. Honestly, if you even Google, like, interactive Twitch chat games... Sometimes, Maquito. Stream Racers, the cake game. Yeah, there's the muffins on stream. There's tons and tons of them. Yeah, Jackbox can be fun. You do have to watch out because you get some people that come in and they just want to ruin things intentionally. Thank you for the lurk, Amanda. I adore you. Can we have a fancy shout out, please, also for Amanda on Maui, who is going to be participating in the charity campaign that we were just talking about. We are recruiting people to help us support an organization called Big Table. You guys came in while I was wrapping up talking about them and our upcoming charity event for them, March 15th through the 21st. Our team, Team Quirky Cluckers, has mostly raised money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital over the years. We did do a fundraiser for the ASPCA at one point, but I'd like to expand into assisting other charitable organizations. If you've ever been a restaurant person, if you've ever worked in restaurants or hospitality, restaurants, hotels, cruise ships, resorts, etc., and you've ever thought about fundraising for charity, or you're a seasoned charity professional, a veteran of the charity sort, please reach out to me. We would love to have you. Big Table has 4 offices across the United States in Spokane, Washington, San Diego, California, Colorado Springs, Colorado, and Nashville, Tennessee. And they serve hope to those that serve us with triage, crisis care, and also with long-term counseling and other services that help people maintain the stability that they achieve after receiving assistance from the organization. I'm in touch with them personally. They are a wonderful group. They have been so incredibly grateful. They've shown nothing but amazing gratitude to me and to our community for supporting them. And I'd really love to help them find more people on Twitch to support their cause. I'm a 25-year veteran of the restaurant industry prior to streaming. I left my restaurant career behind me during the pandemic when I had to take care of my kids. And this amazing community has made it so I haven't had to go back to restaurant work, which is amazing. It wasn't my dream. My husband is a really, really, really good cook, and we almost ended up opening a small restaurant instead of a comic book shop, but I'm really glad we chose the route that we did. So anybody interested, please just let me know. There's an info form that you can fill out if you're like, yes, sign me up. Steam has a boatload of games, a ton of them. Like there's so many games with chat interactivity because it's fun. But what we're doing today is our Discord show and tell. So if you want to join our Discord, we would love to have you. You need to be 18 and over to be in our Discord. Not because it's super spicy in there, but because I'm a mom of 3 kids, 2 of whom are teenagers, and I allow them to be in Discords with their personal, their friends. But unless I'm in the Discord with them at this point, I don't want them in a Discord where there's 18 and over people. Maybe in a bit. The eldest has had Discord for a bit now. We haven't had any issues with it so far. But, kids need to be eased into those type of interactions and not just thrown to the wolves. The internet's here to stay, right? Well, you never know. Yeah. I think it's smart to, gradually introduce them to certain types of interaction. It can be dangerous if you don't protect yourself, and it's good I'm looking out for them. We talk about safety and not divulging personal info and all that stuff. We are live on YouTube as well today. If you want to pop over there and drop a subscription, we are getting really close to YouTube partner level 2. Thank you, Miro. Same brain cell. It seems popular.
You think it'll be going for a couple more years? Yeah, thanks, Al Gore. Thanks, Al Gore. Thanks for inventing the internet.
It's our goal in the next few months here to achieve YouTube partner level 2. And what that will enable me to do is have an additional source of revenue from ads on my videos and lives. Thank you very much for popping over there and doing the thing and hitting the button. It's a free way to support what I do. Again, I'm a full-time content creator. This is my career now, and I love it. And I'm so happy that I decided to click the link probably in someone's YouTube video. I think that's how I ended up here. I'm not exactly sure. So my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4, and I hadn't touched a video game, certainly not a shooter. In fact, I argued against it. I said, I don't know if that's a good idea. He goes, yeah, it'll be fine. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, this game is very cartoony. It's not graphic. We'll make sure there's ground rules for voice chat stuff. And he opens up the game. I start seeing all the emotes and the costumes, you know, all the skins and everything. I'm a theater kid. You can't dangle like pop culture references, goofy dances, and like, you know, cool outfits to change into without actually having to change your clothes. You can't dangle all that in front of me and expect me not to want to jump in. So I was horrible at the game at first because I hadn't played a video game since like NES, you know, 1980s really, other than, you know, mobile games. I hadn't played a game on a computer or a console in like probably well over 20 years. And so there was a learning curve for sure, but I still love Fortnite, and I play other games all the time with my kids now. And I kind of rekindled a love for gaming when I found people, because I needed help with quests. That's what I was doing, was searching for tips on how to get better at Fortnite, quests and things. And I found people who were making YouTube content and then turning around and, you know, inviting people to come watch them live on Twitch. And I was like, wait, what? Excuse me? There are people who entertain people and they play video games and just have fun and make people laugh. And they don't have to leave their house. But hi, Christy, how are you? Let me tell you though, it wasn't until I found the alternative content. It wasn't until I found that that things really solidified for me. So I'm so thankful for this platform. I'm so thankful for our community. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us today, Gingerbread Beauty Readers. I'm gonna go ahead. I think GBB had to raid and run, probably. It happens to me all the time. I'm going to pick some toppers for GBB. We're going to switch our toppers out. Let's see. How about this? GBB readers, you tell me what you think that that she would pick. Yes, and a sticky note. Yes, I am trying to clear off my very messy desk surreptitiously. It's not working. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. She was traveling, so she may be lurking, but possibly had to run. Not a problem. Not a problem. Especially when was she doing mobile streaming, Food Ghosts, or like from a laptop or something? Sometimes people have to like, you know, pack up their stuff and run because they got to go catch a train or an Uber, or, you know, if they're on their phone, it's hard to read out. All right. Thank you, Food Ghosts. I really appreciate you. Hi, Mirror. You're here. It's here, Mirror. I'm so excited. The Chicken Tarot deck is here. Or a running refrigerator. I love you, Zundi. Get out of here. Look, at least I said I love you first, okay? No, we love our friend Zunder. Shout out to our awesome friend Mirror Mask Arts, also to Zunder. Don't have to leave the house. Excuse me. Thank you, Seabus. Thank you for clipping. We're actually coming up with a way to have a little friendly type of, like a competition of sorts to do with clips in the Discord. Miro is taking the lead on that and has also been helping me so much, just immense amount of help with YouTube, helping me with exporting my VODs, which was something that I wasn't keeping up with properly just because I'm very strapped for time. So, you know, again, we end up doing this pretty much just about once a stream, I would say. I'd almost say that this could be the club first thing, but I know that Miro wouldn't want that, but you know. And the bot pooped, so just imagine a lot of commotion right now. Here, let me see if I could get it back up and running at least to do this for Miro, because I know he's probably like, no, stop it, but I don't care. Because you know what, Miro, I do what I want. All of our mods are amazing. We all have people in our content creation journey, you know, that help us in a lot of different ways, right? Even if it's just people who are like ultra regulars in chat, that's such a help. If you talk in chat, that is such a help. You know, we never pressure anyone to come out of their lurk, but you know, people who are active chatters, that's helping. People who follow and you know, shout out the stream and share the stream, that's helping. Following on other socials, helping. All of it is amazing support. But this individual has done so much for me and for our channel. Poor thing. He had no idea what he was getting himself into when he said yes to moderating for this channel. Active lurking. Sure, yeah. I mean, you know, I've thought about it. Maybe I will do it. Some kind of a cheeky way, you know, something unique to our community. That would be a fun, like, hey, I'm here lurking, channel points redeem. That's like a hi, but you don't want to come out of your lurk. But I want it to be something really funny and interesting. That's like, to be honest, that's like Miro's superpower. We do pressure viewers to fart. Exactly. Excellent timing, Cbus. Cbus is, aside from being very gassy, apparently. Thank you for the biddies, friend. So, look. We got GBB gets toppers. So if one of her community members, maybe one of her mods, because we love mods, whether they mod here or they're everywhere, you got your mug. Yay. Batgirl, Party Chicks. I'm drinking out of my K-Raid mug today. My husband steals the caffeine tumbler all the time, Fairy. I'm like, how come you're not wrapping my stream with the chicken butt one? Do you know? Okay, he did it again last night. I'm going to tell a story about my husband while I show you these. Rainbow Knit, or after I show you these. Rainbow Knit, Party Chicks, Batgirl, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Arcade Maze, Cheetah Spots, Pop Art, 8-Bit Hearts, Buffalo Plaid, Lime Green, Coffee Beans, Skulls and Roses, Grogu, The Irises, Cats and Yarn, Mint Sparkle, and the Berry Jam Hexagons. What do you think, GBB readers? Any of you want to say what you think GBB would pick? And if GBB comes back, we'll find out if you were right. Thank you very much, Mira. We do have an ad break coming in, and we'll do that before. We'll do that before the show and tell. We're doing that in the Discord today. Rules for the show and tell: 18 and over to enter our Discord period. To be in there, please. No pictures of kiddos. If there's a kiddo in the picture, like you really want to show off like an outfit they're wearing that you made or something like that, please put an emoji over their face. What were the options? Berry Jam Hexagons, Mint Sparkle, Cats and Yarn, The Irises from the Van Gogh collection, Grogu from the Star Wars collection, Skulls and Roses, Coffee Beans, Lime Green, Buffalo Plaid, because I'm from Oregon. We kind of have to have some sort of plaid in there, right? 8-Bit Hearts, because I grew up on NES games. Pop Art, because we own a comic book shop. Cheetah Spots, because I love 50s and like pinup stuff. And even though I don't put a lot of effort into my appearance, typically, I love getting dressed up like that from time to time. Arcade Maze, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Batgirl, my daughter's favorite comic book character. The Party Chicks, because we love chickens, and Rainbow Knit, because rainbows and knitting. So you tell me what you think GBB would pick. I was going to say something purple because I could tell from like her emotes and stuff and being in her channel that purple is a thing. I'm wearing the purple sparkle, but these Berry Jam Hexagon ones are really cool. They're very sparkly, but like a little bit different from a typical sparkle. All right, connecting to chat. Great. We have an ad starting. in about 20 seconds. So just real quickly, my husband, he goes, hey, let me show you this. And he comes down into my office while I'm watching like 3 or 4 people on Twitch, following a tutorial for this Batwing jumper that I'm crocheting. Kind of trying to relax after a very productive day yesterday, but a lot of like busy work stuff on the computer. And I was like, I just want to chill out and like unwind. So I'm down here having my quiet me time. He comes down, he taps me on the shoulder, and he puts his phone in front of me to show me Captain Jenny. Who knows Captain Jenny from here on Twitch? And he's done. Now, this is the second streamer. He's coming to be like, hey, check this out. This is the second one now. The first one was Sunfire TV, who's a drummer, right? They're awesome. I didn't know Sunfire well, but I think I had heard of Sunfire before. Sunfyre TV. Sunfire TV. Oh, she's hilarious. She is hilarious. She was shaking her booty on camera one day, probably just dancing and having fun, right? And somebody told her she should stop doing that. So from that point on, she made sure to do it every single stream. Like, we might be PG-13 here. I'll cut a rug every once in a while on stream. I'm 32 and I can do what I want. Yeah. And she's she's Costa Rican, right? Squatched. And she does this whole hilarious thing where she'll like, because she's, she has shirts that say Pale Latina Gang or Pale Latin Gang or something like that. Because people will be like, you don't look Latin. You don't look Costa Rican and all this stuff. And she shoots back a lot, which I think is, there's a way to do that. And it becomes, like you should feel comfortable sticking up for yourself. Her Toad voice, yes. See, I was like, I should be friends with this person, probably. You have to get ready to pick up the littlest one from school soon. No, thank you so much, Food Ghost. Anyone who's still here from Gingerbread, I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. You have to get, yes, and I have 3 kids. I understand 100% about that. Chocolate milk for breakfast, yes. Chalky milk. You don't look like an internet troll, yet here you are. You bet that's one of her comebacks. Oh, man. I see you over there, Miro. Are you trying to keep YouTube chat from being too dead over there? Thank you. Thank you, Miro. We are live on YouTube. If you guys want to drop a subscription on YouTube, it helps me. Thank you. Mirror, since you're here now, I don't want you to have to go away for work things. Let's open the You're still here, right, Mirror? Let's do this first. I can't wait anymore. See, I live like a 2-hour drive from where this artist that made these is located. Just drowning in spreadsheets. Oh my goodness. I feel that. How ironic that streaming is the thing that taught me how to use spreadsheets. And I'm only still like, probably I would say, a neophyte when it comes to... I'm no spreadsheet god. All right, I'm just peeling off the address label. So if you guys weren't here when this happened, we found out there was a chicken tarot deck. Here, let's get my project out of the way. We found out there was a chicken tarot deck, and I put it in my throne, and someone who may or may not be present in the chat right now, who also is a lover of chickens and tarot, said, oh yeah, I'm going to make sure that happens. And thank you for not only, treating me to a lovely gift, because you already give me the gift of your friendship. I'm going to get real sappy right now. You already give me the gift of your friendship. You are one of them. Again, my husband. I said, how come you're bringing the phone down here to show me people who I already know, like Captain Jenny, who does the ventriloquism on Twitch. Captain Jenny is really cool. And you think I don't know who these people are already, first of all? And you can't even watch my streams. You just can't do it. He's like, it's because I know you. I bet if I didn't know you, I would think you were hilarious. I did think you were hilarious when we first met, and I still do, but it's just hard. I would pick it apart because I know you, and I'm sorry. And I was like, it's all right. I love you. I was like, but why do you keep coming up to me with your phone going, look at this streamer? Like, I don't already know who Captain Jenny and like, just come on, man. Like, dude, Sunfire was in a video with John Lee. He's like, you know these people? I'm like, oh, I see. So they have like hundreds of thousands of YouTube subscribers. So I was like, you know, you're lucky this is all an act, and I'm not really very jealous as a person at all. I'm just saying. New streamer Kai Cenat, check him out. I told him Jason Mewes was following me, and he went, oh, that's cool. I was like, dude, it's Jay. He knew exactly who I was talking about. Jay. Like, Jay and Silent Bob. He followed me the other day. He's like, yeah, I bet he probably does that for everybody that comes in there with a check mark. I'm like, you might be right. He's a nice guy, that's why. He does play Fortnite here. He's a sweetheart. You are so welcome, Cranston. I appreciate the absolute heck out of you. You are amazing, and we really are so fortunate that you joined us as a mod. Thank you. I've been doling those out, and you know who made that, right? You know who made that. Like Cranston, you know, it's like we say, mods are the trolls you choose. Yeah, our friend Kosher Bacon Jam. Oh, cool. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Are you sure you want to look at this right now, Mirror? I should have waited until you got yours. A lot of the art for these was posted during the process of Claire Donaldson is the name of this artist, and I think it's just clairedonaldson.com if you guys want to check out the website. Yep. clairedonaldson.com. I am so excited for this, honestly. I think, you know, one of the really amazing things about my experience with this platform in the creative categories has been the incredible mutual support extending itself to outside of our platform, where we are able to, feature and financially support people who are full-time artists, or even if they're not, even if it's a side gig, whatever. Supporting people by purchasing their stuff, paying for things if you can, is really important. That's also a conversation we were having in our Discord about, and also eat each other's hair. Hi, Raven. Speaking of people who have awesome stuff available that they make with their own two hands, and a lot of cool things available in their Patreon, and who have supported us here. Raven. The box is nice. It has like a real nice, smooth matte to it. So we're looking at this first, since Mirror is here, and I don't want to risk Mirror having to run off to go and deal with work things. And I'm trying to be very nice and gentle here with this packaging, because it's I mean, I might find something else to store these in. Yeah, it's really hard to get this open without bending that, but it's okay. This is This was available through if you either participated in the Kickstarter for it, or you were. She did put some up in her shop. I have no idea if these cards are still available. I don't know if any are still available, but I got the email that they were available, and I immediately snatched up an order. Seriously, Mirror, thank you again. Thank you. Look at these. They're so cool. The Fool. I love the colors, man. Like, you know, orange, yellow, red. Those are my favorite colors. The Magician. And they're all chickens, and she's got a bunch of chickens. Yeah, her art style is super cool. The Emperor, look at this rooster just going like, yeah, that's right. The Empress. Aw, with her little babies. Oh my gosh. A mama chick. A mama and her chicks. Very cool. The Hierophant. See, now what I wonder is, like, folks that do tarot on stream, how do they keep the cards from, you know, how do they prevent glare? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. It might be easier. The Chariot. Justice. The Hermit. Where's Reluctant Hermit? That looks like it might even be like a wild chicken. The Wheel. And it's like the stages of an egg as it's hatching. That's very cool. Yeah, my dude. Shout out to our friend, the Reluctant Hermit. Strength. That's a rooster taking down a hawk that's probably trying to come in and like mess with all the ladies. You know, get away from my ladies. Get wrecked, interloper. The Hanged One. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That is so freaking cool. Wow. Dude. Look. You think she would be cool with me getting a tattoo of that? I don't have any. I don't have any tattoos. If I was gonna get a tattoo, did you really, Mama Zach? Did you really? Mama Zach, I love your face. You typed something earlier and I forgot to say hi to you. I love you so much. How are you? Oh yeah, the bot pooped again. Twitch keeps doing stuff to like their API and junk. Oh, I'm awesome. Shout out to our friend Zakayla. Just an absolute unit of crafting. If you have not been to Zakayla's channel, she does all of the things. What did I try to type? Yay? No. Hype. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anti-Trashy. Paging Anti-Trashy. I think Anti-Trashy is live. Not really paging Anti-Trashy, but shout out to Anti-Trashy. Because check this out. I mean, not wrong. You definitely don't want these guys getting in your chicken coop, man. They're really cool animals. I think they're super cool. I love watching them on wildlife cam. Just, you know, got to keep them away from the chickens. The tower. Dude, the art is so cool. Look at the back of the cards. Like, the art on the back of the cards is amazing. The star. Ooh, the moon, and the chicken is the moon. Look at that. That is so heckin' cool. How's it going? I am so sorry, but English only. It's the only language my moderators and I can understand. English only, please, in the chat. We can't moderate in multiple languages because not all of us, you know, can speak them. So thank you for being here, though. I appreciate it. I don't know what language that is. Oh, it's electronica. And now I understand. I'm electronica. I'm sorry. Hi, electronica. How you doing? Now what am I supposed to call you? I don't know how to say this. SP? I don't know. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and a chicken in the moon. Oh, you're good. Don't you worry. Yeah, turtle. No, I know who you are now. I want to nerf this. But I'm not going to. You're all right. I just didn't realize it was you. And when I read it, it looked like it was all in like Polish, or I was like, Polish, Czech. Yeah, radio station address. All right, very cool. I'm happy you're here. And I wasn't like upset or anything by the idea of someone typing in another language. We give them a chance to, you know, it's all good. Sorry, I'm sorry for the confusion. It's my fault. The sun. Come on. And it's a rooster crowing. That is way cool. So awesome to be able to support somebody's amazing art like this. And it was a gift, you know? Judgment. Hello, Gilbert.
As a hamster, the thought of cats in a cradle is terrifying. What a horrific thing to write a song about.
Indeed. Yes, Cobalt Bunny. We just got this in the mail today. Oh, this is so cool. My husband had someone offer eggs that they had for sale, and he bought some, and they're literally like all of these colors. Maybe not the really darkest one down in the bottom right-hand corner, but the eggs are all like crazy multicolors. They're green and blue and white and brown, light brown. Very cool. The world. That's super neat. Ace of coins. I think this looks like it's maybe a rose hip. You recently took part in a cool event. You visited 5 hospitals in total. There were 30 participants, You slid down the walls of the hospital on ropes and looked at the kids. I think you mentioned this before, and that is really cool. I bet that was probably a fun surprise for them. That's super neat. The 2 of coins, and it's holding a raspberry bramble with 2 raspberries on it. That's neat. 3 of coins, and it's tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. Four of coins, and it looks like some wild strawberries. I love that all the coins are things that chickens like to eat so far. Five of coins. 5 of coins, and it's a chicken trying to scare off birds that are taking the cherries. A 6 of coins, and I can't quite tell what plant this is. Might be another tomato plant, perhaps, but the chickens are feasting. Working on a shell stitch shawl with a cake of mandala baby. Going to be heckin' fancy. Please post pictures if you're comfortable doing so. You don't have to post them in the share and show and tell, but we're going to do that in a minute. 7 of coins, and it's a chicken, and these are apples. There's 7 apples there. Eight of coins, and it's another, these are like orange cherry tomatoes, golden cherry tomatoes. That the chicken's having a little snack of some cherry tomatoes. I didn't know chickens loved tomatoes. Yeah, if you'd like. Of course, there's no pressure. 9 of coins. Are these juniper berries, maybe? That is a boss chicken. Look at that chicken, man. $10 of coins. It almost looks like these might be persimmons. The page of coins. And there's a black cat down there at the bottom with a fish that it's caught. And that's a majestic chicken in the back. No, 9.5 of coins. No. The Knight of Coins. And there's like a trail. There's like a trail of little yummy, delicious foods leading somewhere. Oh, the Queen of Coins. And she is just absolutely... she is presiding over this tomato plant. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I would love to look at them after stream. Thank you. King of Coins, and this looks like grapes or currants. Amazing. Just surrounded by nature's bounty. Aren't they cool? Wow. This is so neat. Ace of Cups. Look at that. Just beautiful artwork. ClearDonaldson.com. Two of Cups, and it's 2 chickens and eggs. Oh, this is neat. 3 of Cups, and like you almost can't tell where one chicken stops and the next one starts, but they're all surrounding these 3 eggs. Four of Cups. And chickens will, if they're just like free range, they'll just find a place and decide that's where they're gonna put their cache of eggs and make it into a nest, even if that's not what you intended. I hit level 700 in Royal Match today, by the way. If you guys are playing that with us, thank you. Stream Elements keeps trying to get me to do Factor or HelloFresh, and the thing is, and like, dude, no shade at all thrown to people that have taken those sponsorship opportunities from Stream Elements, but I'm hard pressed to do it because it doesn't really, it can't cater to everyone in our house, really, I don't think, very well for what it is. And also, so many other people I know do it that I'm pretty sure that everybody who would be interested here has probably already snatched that one up for someone else. So it's all good. 5 of Cups. Hello. How's it going? Unfortunately, there's some broken eggs there. And this chicken is definitely feeling some sorrow over that. Oh, 6 of Cups, and this one there's a couple of little baby chicks being fed some worms. Cute. And the tulips. Look at those pretty tulips in the back. It's going to be time for tulips to start coming up. Our camellia bush out front is already have some nice big buds on it. It's probably going to bloom real soon here. 7 of Cups has... This is interesting. So it's like the eggs all have, again, the foods inside of them. The chicken is thinking about eggs that have... You know, I mean, the chicken needs to eat these foods in order to be able to lay eggs, right? That's really cool. So the chicken is dreaming of all these little eggs with the food in them. Hi, Kim. You're thinking of eggs. You always feel sorrow when you drop and break the eggs. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The 8 of Cups, and the eggs are in the water. I'm not as familiar with tarot as I'd like to be, so I'm not sure what the symbolism of 8 of Cups is supposed to be. But to me, this looks like we are maybe, you know, turning the chicken has its back turned to the eggs. They're in the water. They're probably going to float downstream. Maybe this is about like letting go of maybe like projects or people, or letting go of things that are not, maybe that batch of eggs wasn't fertilized. Maybe there's no chicks inside of them because there's no rooster around. The rooster is in the distance crowing. Do you see that? She's like, she's like, I can't believe I made all these eggs for nothing. But you know what? I know that I will survive as long as I know how to lay. I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my eggs to give. I'll stay alive. I'll stay alive. Burk, burk. Okay. Yeah, you beep. Yeah, exactly. You dirty name. The 9 of Cups, boys. She is super happy about that. Clutch. Talk about coming in clutch. This tarot deck is by artist Claire Donaldson. ClaireDonaldson.com. Please tell me this is how I will always... Oh, yeah. I mean, I do. I want to start reading tarot. I already have. Dude, I already have. I'm treating tarot just like Fiber Arts, and I have 4 tarot decks now, and I've never done a reading outside of the time that we collaborated with Black Sheep Meat. I have the Stitchers Tarot. I have the Dungeons and Dragons Tarot. I have a standard tarot deck that Sheepy was kind enough to send to me. And now this amazing, gorgeous piece of art that like I would want to have in my possession for the art, regardless of any tarot inclinations. It's so beautiful. And each of these is just painstaking amounts of work, I'm sure. 10 of Cups. You think about it, an egg kind of is like a sealed cup of sorts. And when you break them in half, they become a little they can become a little cup. That's one way you can separate the yolks from the whites if you need to. Page of Cups. Surrounded by some beautiful red tulips. There's wind blowing on this one. You know things about tarot. Who's into tarot here? Aside from Mirror, but yes, Mirror. Who else is into tarot and knows stuff about tarot? You're welcome to wind as in farts. Yeah, I was going to say, Kim, I'm pretty sure I've seen you doing tarot on stream. Cobalt Bunny. Knight of Cups. Well, maybe this is what we need to do for an evening stream here on the channel is I'll try and figure out a night of the week. I'll talk to my husband. Ooh, that's right. I think you either mentioned that here or I'm sure you've mentioned it in your channel, but I think you mentioned that here. Thank you for the fart, Cebus Rockstar. Thank you for farting in here. Queen of Cups. Oh my gosh, how beautiful is this card? Look at the storm brewing in the background. And yet she sort of seems to me like she's unruffled. And there's cherry blossoms flying through the air. So this is like storms. To me, what this says is like storms are a necessary part of just the cycle of nature. And they can be scary and they can be loud and they can be destructive. But they also bring life-giving rain. And she's kind of sitting there very serene and not worried about it, even though there's clearly maybe even like a tornado brewing behind her. Into tarot and the deck is clucking. King of Cups. Yo, he's like, yeah, that's right. Real men sit on their partner's eggs. What's the theme of your tarot deck, Kim? Labyrinthos is a good app for learning tarot, and you can document readings either way with digital cards or your own. Really helped you with doing stuff on the fly. That's so cool, Cobalt Bunny. Would a mod do an exclamation point remind and just put that first word there, Labyrinthos? Or just put Labyrinthos Tarot? That would be awesome. Knight of Swords. That is cool. This dude, chicken attack. This is the chicken attack, dude. This chicken is attacking. How dare you? Says this chicken. How dare you? I will eat you for breakfast. Ooh, that's a cool idea, Kim. I actually have blank tarot cards in my possession that I've thought about drawing on. That's very cool. I'm excited for that. That's awesome. Are you going to produce them for people to purchase, or is this just a personal project? Or, I mean, it could be a little bit of both. Page of Swords. Please do. Oh my gosh, I would love to see them. If you do them in the show and tell, we'll all look at them on stream in a bit. We're going to do that right after this. I just wanted to make sure we did this while Mirror was here because Mirror was kind enough to grab this from my throne. Thank you. Again. Dear Mirror, you are so incredibly kind. Page of Swords. So, I mean, I'd assume anything to do with the swords suit is, it could be to do with like fighting, defending, but maybe not necessarily always related to like conflict, right? But like, damn, I'm not messing with the Queen of Swords, you guys. Look at this. Is like, yeah, I'm that kind of crazy. What the cluck did you think you were getting yourself into? Cluck around and find out. Just like the Harley Quinn of chickens right there. She gives no clucks. And the King of Swords is, yep, pretty much. We all know FAFO. 9.5 is like CACO. Cluck around. Cluck out. Ten of Swords. This looks like a wintertime type of scene. Are we tripping in this card because it's winter and there's little to no food around? So we're just trying to hunt bugs on the ground or something? Cluck around and chicken out. Oh my gosh, Kim, you're 1 in a million. You read the message and didn't need a mod to help you find the Discord link. You get a gold star. I mean, it's not meant to make people feel silly. It's more like this way people can't come in and type ! Discord to official link for nefarious purposes. They have to be paying attention. So it can't be automated. Yeah, it's a trap. 9 of Swords. What is going on in the background? Oh, those are roosting birds. What do you call the little what do you call those little spiky deals that are coming out of a chicken's foot? I'm sure there's a word for it. The like pokey talon that sticks out the back of their foot. Just a talon? Spurs. Thank you. I knew there was a specific word. Thank you. Cobalt Bunny, Kim, Rach. All of you knew that. How did I not know that? I'm the chicken streamer. I've never kept chickens. And I love them. I think they're super cool animals, but they're not my favorite animal. Swords are, sorry, thank you. Swords are kind of dual-edged, a fiery action forward, but can come back to smack ya if not controlled. 9 of Swords is a serious card. Are these snakes? 8 of Swords? I can't tell if they're snakes or if they're branches that are around these chickens. Like rose brambles. I don't think they're snakes. I think they're brambles. Because see the rose on the ground with the thorns? Used to be the small kid at your grandfather's farm, so you'd chase the chickens in the coop. Muro's not just a pretty mod. He's a wealth of info. Yes. Not just a shiny metal exterior. I've seen evidence that Muro is not a robot. At least At least, I mean, you know, if he's a robot. The flesh suit is very convincing. What if it was all CGI? It's a really good AI voice training there. Not a Temu Wish mod. That's slander. Like some of us, get out. Karen, I love you so much. Karen, I can't wait. Karen, does your mail come yet? Karen! 7 of Swords. This is cool. Wait, you might not be home. Do you work from home? Preach. Ah, the voice is easy. It's the flesh armor that's difficult. Oh, Lord. Ooh, this is cool. 6 of Swords, and the 6 swords are the gate. I don't even know what the word is for that either. Like the thing that goes on top of like a gate post. Five of Swords. Uh-oh. Yeah, that flesh armor, man, it's tricky. There's a dog chasing the chickens. Who let the dogs out? No, really. 4 of Swords.
The okay.
Swords, they mean business. Stabby business. Business chicken. Business chimkin with these swords. Come on. Camera. This one is chilling on that stump. 3 of Swords. The spurs are the 3 swords in that as well. And then here's these 2 chickens that are like are they serenading the moon? And you see their spurs at the bottom. Did I get my box out of my box? I haven't been to my box yet. I will go get that box out of my box. Soon TM. Hubs couldn't take me down there today. He had to zip off to the store. Last week was an insanely busy week for the shop, which is good, but it meant he had a lot of catching up to do today. This whole weekend was just bonkers. He's like, I really got to get going. I was like, okay. I almost walked down there before stream, but I was already late to stream, so I was like, nah. I will, though, I promise. I'll see if I can make it happen tomorrow morning before stream. Ace of Swords. So do their spurs fall off? Is that what that is? I love you. I'm excited. And just you remember. You just remember. When your box is in your box. Ace of Wands. Ooh, that's so freaking cool. According to your guidebook, swords usually deal with thought, intuition, truth, and communication. Each number/face usually has a fixed meaning as well. Understanding both can help with reading in general. Very cool. 2 of Wands, and it's a chicken that's like got a couple of feathers that are loose that are coming out. And look at that. Look at the sun. So cool. Aces are raw energy at its very beginning. Yeah, they're like 0, basically. But they're like the alpha and the omega, kind of. You know? Because like in card games, an ace can be 1 point, or it can be, so maybe not 0. Well, they're like where things come back together in a circle, sure. So they can be 1 point, or they can be, is it 11 or 12? See, like now I don't even remember. I used to play so many card games. We used to play Rummy and Hearts, and it's been forever. 3 of Wands is, there's 3 feathers, so I think all the wands are going to be feathers. Get out of here, Miro. Oh, boy. 4 of Wands. I should be like in the art category or just chatting, but that's okay. Hi, Dub Demo. How are you? 5 of Wands. We are live on YouTube and Twitch today. Simulcasting, as it were. Aww. Six of Wands, and I think it's the wing of this chicken is has 6 very distinct feathers kind of coming off of it. And all the little baby chicks around it. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, that is a free way that you can help me. Of course, you know, I'd love it if you check out the videos and everything, but we need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to get to level 2 of YouTube partner, so we can earn ad revenue on videos. There's a snake in this one. I was wondering about snakes, if there would be a snake in here. 7 of Wands. Can't quite tell what's going on in this one. It looks like it could be 2 chickens fighting. 8 of Wands. There's 8 blue feathers on there, I think. I only count 7 blue feathers, but Nine of Wands, and there's a bunch of them feathers that are standing up in the background, but they look kind of almost like trees. Does this card traditionally have trees in it? Ooh, 10 of Wands is super cool. Look at all these beautiful colors that are in these feathers on the back of this chicken. The tail feathers are all like super bright. Standing in a row, big ones, small ones, some as big as a tree. The Page of Wands, yeah, I really don't know a lot about like the symbolism, but I'm willing to learn. This is cool. There's a lot of wind, and there's a big feather in the middle of that. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Mira. We'll do the ad break real quick before we do show and tell. Knight of Wands. Standing there. Looking all. Sup. Dude, is this like David Bowie? If he was a chicken? We could be heroes! Just for one day.
Chicken attack!
Queen of Wands. Looking equally as elegant yet fierce. King of Wands. And that's it. It is an absolutely gorgeous collection of like one after the other stunning artwork by this artist, Claire Donaldson. ClaireDonaldson.com. Please check out her website. I don't know if these are still available for purchase, but maybe if there's enough interest, she would consider an additional printing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I see what you do with your name. But you can lurk if you like. If you talk in chat, I'll chat you up. But I like to let people lurk. Yeah, yeah. And then there's also this. We do have that. Which I realize is not the same character. My children were actually into Invader Zim for a while. All right. But I didn't really watch it much. However, I did make a Gur hat for one of my children. I crocheted a Gur hat for his Christmas costume. Halloween costume. I need to finish this coffee, use the bathroom, and then we're going to do show and tell and streamer spotlight today. This is a new thing we're going to start doing on Mondays since we're already setting the day aside to look at your projects and feature your creativity in our Discord. I'm also going to find an unwitting victim to prey upon and to give them sort of more than just the... And I know that people appreciate it, and I don't feel like it's like I'm not doing enough. I just know how much I really appreciate when people take the time, for no reason other than that I showed up in their chat, to like let everyone know about like our channel, about our socials, about our shop. Science is one who is relentless about this, but it's mostly just because he wants to troll me about the swimwear in the fourth wall. I'll be right back. Hi, how's it going? That's Rasta, right? Is that Rasta? Did you like lose a bet? I hope you're doing well, Rasta. I refuse to call you that. We'll be right back. 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is this? A center for ants?
Science streams.
Greatest streamers of our generation.
Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all.
The friendship contract originally stated minimum of a single shout out, but she wants more, so we upgraded it, so she gets more shout outs now.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Me versus the last person.
Yes. 9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
my milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out and trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
I have many talents.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
All right. Thank you for hanging out while I take breaks. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. We love you, Belint, and your sweet little family. Belint and Lita are really working to try at some point to hopefully become free of their day jobs and go full-time with content creation. So if you guys are not following Science, please do it. Please check out their socials. I love the Ferret Friday videos that you put up on like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, etc. I've inspired you to pull out your tarot deck. It's stiff from not working with it for a while. I've heard some cool things about clearing the energy and all of that. It's really interesting. I thought of you yesterday, Belint, if you're still in here listening, because Belint's a very busy person. So I totally understand. Not everybody can like actually hang out, and I can't. I pull people up on a lurk, but I have to mute the tabs a lot of times because there's things I need to do. And if I'm listening to people talking, I'm going to want to respond and, you know, chat and engage with them because I enjoy that. But sometimes I just have to like, I'm offering them the support of having their stream open, but I can't, it's too distracting for me, unfortunately. But, my husband and I were watching a Netflix documentary, and it just, it made me think, like, you know, Belint and Lita should have like their own show, like on one of these places. But I don't know. Maybe it's better for you to just be on Twitch. This was in the mailbox today, also with the chicken taro. My mail outside my house, not my mailbox, like post office mailbox, which I still need to go to. These other safety eyes, I bought 2 different kinds of safety eyes, some sparkly, and these ones are like holographic. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Hi, Chadley. Chadley, did you happen to post? I haven't looked at everything that's in there. Look at that. That's cool. So these just are like a washer. In before somebody says something about salmon in the dishwasher. And the way that this type of safety eye works, who knows why they don't just attach them, but it's all good. The cool thing about this is if you're so inclined, ooh, those are rad. The cool thing about this type is that you could paint them if you wanted to. You could do your own. That's awesome. Well, I got green out, so maybe now I need to make a... Hi, Nomi. How you doing, Nomi? How you feeling? How's your shoulder or your arm or both? Dude, universe needs to leave my friend Nomi alone. Well, just, with all the, one thing after another, man. Our homie Nomi is here, everyone. Please make sure you're following the Naughty Gnome. Awesome friend of the channel. How was the rest of your stream today? Still sore and medicated for it, but getting through it. Okay, good. Well, I'm sorry about the soreness. That's no fun. We just looked through this chicken taro deck. We're about to do show and tell, and we're also going to do something today. Like a giga nerd alert. We're going to do like the nerd alert shout out redeem that you guys can do, but we're going to really dig in and feature someone today. Not sure how long it'll take to get through show and tell, but if you want to be around for that, it'll probably be sometime in the next hour or so. Almost 75% done with the diamond painting. Way to go. That's awesome. This is super cool, by the way. It is way cool. It's Monday. Need to get you shot. Yeah. We do Discord show and tell, and a ton of other people also do this, where they show off, community projects and all kinds of pictures of lots of things, not necessarily just art. And makes the Mokos being a prime example of people who are willing. Not just willing, but they make a habit out of featuring other people's artwork. Before I forget again, we got a raid from Gingerbread Beauty earlier. Awesome friend of the channel. Please make sure you're following. And without further ado, hi, Led. How are you? And also, thank you for staying through the ads. I was going to say this. I meant to say this when we came back from ads. Thank you for staying through the ad breaks. It does help support what I do. I know that not everyone can afford a subscription or a turbo If you do sign up for Turbo, we still get ad impression credit when you're here in the channel while an ad is playing, but you do not see them. This is my full-time occupation. I feed my family doing this. Everything that I make either goes to covering household expenses or to purchasing equipment, upgrades, pricing for charity, shipping costs, materials for projects that end up being giveaways. So thank you for supporting what we do here. Without your help, it wouldn't be possible. We wouldn't be able to do as much for as many other people as we are. And that's all thanks to you guys. A lot of the giveaways that we do here are not sponsored in any way. Like, most of the giveaways we do here come from your support, from revenue, from you all helping to take care of me, my family, and our community. So thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. And there's lots of ways you can help out that don't cost you anything, but definitely help the stream. And one of them, thank you, Miro, is subscribing to the YouTube if you have not already. You're going to get tired of hearing me say it, but I really want to hit that 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so that we have an additional revenue source that's not costing anyone anything other than the advertisers who pay to have their ads run on YouTube. It'll be passive income, which is a really important thing for people who do this for a living. And so you can help by subscribing to the channel. Once we get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, once we get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, Miro's over there having a little emote party. Okay, you sharded today. Good job. You're like, what? I thought this was a PG-13 channel. What is this filthy language this streamer is using? Shart means many things, okay? Just like a lot of words, it has multiple meanings. And for us here, it's a portmanteau. Don't know what that is? Look it up. Portmanteau, okay? Portmanteau. It is a combination of the words share and art. Get your mind out of the gutter. Not that there's anything wrong with sharding, the other kind. Better out than in. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. I can't wait to share all this stuff with you. Today is Monday, so it is Show and Tell Day. Discord Show and Tell Day. Look at Redtastic just blasting through these levels. Speaking of... no. Speaking of sharding. And she's way past this now, but level 666. Level 666. That's super metal. Awesome. Thank you so much. This is so helpful. Thank you. Dear friend Redtastic, for being so enthusiastic with the sponsorship we got through Stream Elements for Royal Match, which is still going on. If you have not yet tried the game, thank you, Nomi, for putting the link in chat. If you use that link that's in chat right now, the one that says streams.net/royal_match_9.5, if you click that link to download and install the game, it will help the stream. Even if you click that link, get to it and go, oh, I'm not a match 3 person. Clicking the link shows the folks that offer me these sponsorships that I am actually doing what I'm supposed to and talking about it and inviting people to try the game. And I love it, and I'm still playing it enthusiastically. Like, honestly, what I like about it are 3 things. No ads. No sitting through an ad for another game like every 30 seconds.
To the fart zone.
Well, hello there.
Welcome to the fart
Another
zone.
thing I like is welcoming people
to the fart zone.
To the fart zone.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. Welcome to
The fart zone, yes, barbecue.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Did you know that was going to happen? I still have reverb on. Lilith, thank you so much for the raid! don't know me, but you watched me on my Twitch front page. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the follows. But did you know that, listen, we need to have, I know, hello, Palpatine. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's how your name should be. Oh, yeah, let that one through. We agree with that 100%. Pin this comment right now. If you don't find farts funny, I don't know. I mean, you're silly. You're silly because you're choosing to have just as many farts in your life and less laughs. Facts. No printer. I don't know if I said that right. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. That's so cool that you found us through Front Page. It's been awesome for them offering this opportunity through the partner Discord. There's other ways you can get Front Page, by the way, if you didn't know that. But Lilith, thank you. I am so flattered that you found me through that promotion that we had on the 31st, celebrating my birthday and our second partnerversary, and then decided that you would like come back and raid us with your own community. It really says a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that support. Flagrant tutory time. The glasses are on point. Thank you. We put these on for our first raid of the day, which was Gingerbread Beauty. Now you are our second raid of the day, so you also get one of these little cute sticky notes with a chicken on it. Chickens are a thing here. Chickens, farts, and all kinds of chickens, including rubber chickens. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. What were you up to today, Lilith? Let me give you a follow. I don't think I did do that yet. It's the least that I can do. Thank you so much. Tell us what you were up to on stream today. I would really love to hear. And I'm going to write your name on this sticky note. You become a chicken now. You're in the coop. Now, those of you that already followed, I hate to break this to you. Lilith, did you tell them about follows? Yes, they're free. Follows are free, but there are absolutely no refunds or exchanges on Twitch follows. So click that heart. Cautiously. Gently. Please. I'm in my 40s. My farties? Heh. It's super appreciated. We do have a raid video for you guys to help you get to know us a little bit better. Okay, so some of you might still be on the fence. And now that you're armed with the knowledge that there are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows, you might very well want a little bit more info before you make your final decision. Because once you do, you're locked in, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. We'll chat about what you were up to when we come back from the raid video. Please enjoy. There will be a test. I have no idea when. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I did see that Lilith had to run, which is no problem whatsoever. Another Swedish streamer. We just raided Little Swedish the other day. And I saw in my activity feed this morning that Little Swedish popped over here and dropped a follow, which is very kind. I don't raid people with the expectation of them following me or anything. I think I could get on my soapbox right now about, what are your intentions when you support someone? If your intentions, or I should say, what are your expectations? If you have some expectation of exact reciprocity when it comes to streaming support, I think, first of all, you're going to be disappointed at times. And you should just support people because you want to, because you like what they do. And sometimes things come back to you, not from the sources where you've invested your energy, but from other places. I firmly believe letting go of those expectations is actually doing yourself a favor, because you don't end up feeling hurt. But I understand that can be difficult. It's easier said than done. That's unconditional. That's unconditional love. It's a hard thing for humans sometimes to wrap their head around. Myself included. I'm no exception. I also have problems with that occasionally, Playing some Hearthstone. Very cool. Right on. Well, I dropped a follow, and I'm looking forward to getting to know yet another Swedish streamer. I feel like we're running into a lot of Swedes, and who else? Our friend Clancy is Finnish, and I actually had a best friend growing up who was from Finland, or one parent was from Finland, and they would spend time there frequently. The other parent was actually from Scotland. They were like the coolest family ever. Catching up on chat now. Barbecue. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, everyone's checking their flatulence level. This was indeed educational. We do aim to inform as well as entertain. We have a fart emergency. Cobalt Bunny 50 is running low on gas. Everyone, please. Dang, unfollow. Please share your wind with Cobalt Bunny. Better out than in anyhow, chat. Give me 5 minutes and a chunk of cheese. You got it, Cobalt Bunny. I've got all kinds of cheese upstairs. You don't need no cheese. You got one in the chamber. You're going to be just fine in here, Barbecue. You follow the way of the Tao, apart from getting angry at total nonsense? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's different. General unethical behavior is different from, I did something for you. How come you didn't do something for me to match what I did for you? Being upset with somebody's, and even then saying, oh, are you up to some very naughty shenanigans over there? Not the fun kind. I refuse to allow you to derail me from my mission in life. Oh, are you going to engage in a bunch of really awful, truly despicable, negative behaviors? I mean, yeah. I'll call you out, and then I'm moving right along. Goodbye. Cut him off! I don't even respond to trolls a lot of the time when I can tell someone's genuinely trolling.
We can make bread! Come on! I can make bread with it! Bread!
If they're a funny troll, that's different. If you're funny about it, if you're making everybody laugh, then you're bringing them joy. Just like farts. How far in Royal Match do you need to get for me to receive all the extra sponsorship monies? Well, Ryoki, it's level 1,000. Please do not. I repeat, please do not spend time that you need to take care of business. Real life business. I mean, if you're taking care of business in the bathroom and you want to play Royal Match while you're in there, that's your business. And no, this is my business. I just got the business. Nine-Pole Thrashers in the chat if you got 'em! Thank you, Ghost, for the 500 bits, you lucky duck. That's like you could gamble 500 bits and see if you get a cool redeem in the sound alerts, and you certainly made out like a bandit today. Thank you. See, this is fun shenanigans. Oh, Lord. All right. Thank you. Ghost and a couple other people are the reason why that costs as much as it does. You can thank them. It was 100 bits when I first instituted it. It was literally only 100 bits, and you could get redeems that would normally cost you like 3,000 bits. And I had to adjust that pricing rather quickly. So you can thank Ghost. Thanks, Ghost! Exclamation point, thanks, 9, except Ghost. Mother Bear, you know, just another manic Monday. Oh.
Thanks,
What?
9.
What'd I do now? Reverb. Oh. You're 102 now. 1,000 doesn't seem reachable in 10 days. No. Ryoki. I always want to say Ryoki. No. Yes. Don't even worry about that. Play the game. Yeah. Thank you. You just wanted to know if it was in reach or not. Do not stress. There is no stress. It is a fun game. And I want you to enjoy yourselves. If you download it right now and you make it to level 20 or more, it does help benefit the stream financially. But I only want you to do it if it seems like an enjoyable pursuit. Have I ever seen the YouTube video of the guy doing a famous arpeggio with a fart, and he calls it his magnum anus? Magnum anus. No. What did the Aikido master say to the 4-year-old who came to his dojo and wanted to train? Hi, kiddo. Hi, Kay. We didn't get yours. Yes. Dang it!
Yas, queen, slay. Yas, queen, slay.
Come on already! Yes. Rigged. Absolutely rigged.
Queen.
I'm drinking my coffee today out of my Livingston mug.
Why can't bicycles move themselves? They're too tired.
No! That one's bad. No, you don't get a but-umps for that one. You don't get a but-umps. You get a boo. That one's so bad. That one's so bad, Cranston. I love you, Cranston, but no. No. If Quiltoni was here, she would be like, unmod, ban, block, reported. Boo this man. Boo. Someone doesn't like farts and find them funny? Go home. Yeah, this might not be the channel for you. And that's okay. So fart story time. The first time you sat in a mesh chair, you tried to sneak one out and you did not realize you cannot do that in a mesh bottom chair. You had headphones on, so you didn't realize what happened until your friend was like, excuse you? Lol. Dude, barbecue. Haven't we all been there? You just didn't want to slow down your progress if you were almost there. You do enjoy it. Oh, good. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. Please, yeah, there's no stress involved in that. It's cool that they're compensating me. The reason I did it is because they were doing a base rate. And I'm like, all right, you want to give me money just to check the game out? Now we're talking. Compensate me for my time. And then if the game is enjoyable, if I'm enjoying it, you guys are enjoying it, I'll talk about it nonstop and invite people to try it. And the thing that's great about it is no ads. There's no ads, even if you're just playing it free. You don't have to pay to get an ad-free version in any way. They do have, the suggestion to buy stuff in the game, of course, because they have to make money somehow. But the game itself is enjoyable. It's challenging enough, but not like impossible. Although I will say that you get to a point where not making any purchases does make it pretty tough. But that's how these mobile games work.
Yas, queen.
Please go visit this man when he's live. Go visit his page right now. Make sure you're following. He has the most amazing voice. I mean, and that's all you get because you can't see him. It's more than enough. I don't need to see what you look like, Kay. I see rainbows and hearts and sparkles every time you talk. I do. I love his voice, and he is a very dear friend. Can I believe they paid you to play No Man's Sky once? Wait, really? And you'll give me money? Well, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, even if it's a game that isn't something that your streamer would typically play, if they're getting paid to do it, please just, if it's not for you, like it's a game that you're not interested in, if you have the ability to leave up a lurk for them, they'll appreciate that. You don't have to do anything. Where is my coffee? Mine is gone. And it was delicious. But that was my second cup, and I'm not allowed another one today. I really need to have a hard limit of only 2 cups if I'm even doing that. I've been trying to cut back a little bit. Okay, so then we need to get a sponsorship. Yeah, there is. I already told you. Break the hype train record. Not on Twitch. That would be ridiculous. Then I'll become a Frostpunk main, okay? I will only stream Frostpunk for a year. If you guys ever break the Twitch hype, no, that's not going to happen. Actually, didn't I tell you guys I would give you a Gasm emote? You thirsty freaks. We try to keep it PG-13 here. And most of the time we're successful. Sometimes I'm the problem. But our hype train record, not the general Twitch hype train record. You just have to get to 69% of level 18. Do I like this bike joke better? What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? A tire. Except, but this too, though, because that one's also terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yes, queen.
Hi, Platin. Marco came in here and was thanking me and you for the gifted sub. So thank you again for paying that forward to Marco. That was very kind of you. If you guys win the drop game, if we do wheel spins and a gift sub comes up, you can get yourself a gift sub to the channel. You can also pay that forward to someone else if you're already subscribed, or even if you're not. If you really insist, I'll gift it to someone else besides you. Or you can ask me to donate $5 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, to our Club First campaign. We are just chilling, and we're going to get back now to show and tell, because we've only gotten through like one entry. This is from our amazing friend Pixstitch. Shout out to Pix. If we could do a fancy shout out for my friend, one of our moderators, fellow Artists and Makers Club founder, pillar of the makers and crafting community here on the platform, fellow Twitch partner, amazing fiber artist, designer, also brick builder and designs Lego brick heads, and has charity supporter and has helped with our charity campaigns and all that other stuff. Oh, is he live right now? Amazing work here. Look at this. This is so cool. Our best Fox Boy Tales is done. So cute. He's been working on this on stream for a while. Pix is not just, to me, someone who I respect as a colleague and who I consider myself lucky to share the platform with because of what a great job he does with his content and his community. But he really is a very dear and a very close friend of mine, and I just adore him. Please follow him. He is considering, I haven't heard any news about this, so please don't bug him about it. I'll repeat that again. Gentle, questions about things like this are appreciated because it shows you're supportive, but the decision to go full-time content creation is not one that a lot of people make lightly, right? We know that it's a risky venture. While we might be thrilled by the idea of it, there's a lot of risk involved. It's not stable income like a regular 9-to-5. I mean, you can lose your job at any time, right? It's not like anything is ever guaranteed or forever, but
I got 9 breadhead sticker today.
Yay, vintage! Thank you so much, Vintage. We're going to do your squawks in 28 squawks in just a sec here, but just to finish that thought, he's thinking about going full-time because he did get let go from his full-time employment. But like whatever decision he makes, I support it no matter what. I'll be thrilled if he decides he's going to try to do full-time content creation. Some people try that. It doesn't work out for them. I've been so lucky so far that I haven't had to seek out, I do have a part-time job in the community as a drama instructor, but it's not what pays the bills. You guys are the reason I don't have to go back to restaurant work. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Vintage. Thank you for being a paid recurring subscriber. Thank you to all of our sub-gifters. Thank you to all of our Patreon pledges. Thank you to all of our Fourth Wall members. Thank you for staying through ad breaks. Thank you, followers. Thank you, YouTube subscribers. Thank you for sharing my stuff on your socials. Thank you for telling friends about me. Thank you for rating. All of these are support for what we do here. So please just support Pix. And if it's going to happen, it'll happen. But I'm super proud of him for even considering it because it's scary. It's not a decision people make lightly in general, unless they're 18 and they're like, yeah, I'm going to press go live and I'm going to be a full-time streamer. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're a college student and this is your side hustle. If that, it's a nice hobby. Maybe someday, kid. Like, come on, man. Stay in school. Do not drop out of vet tech school to stream League of Legends. Please. Or Rainbow Six Siege. Or CSGO. Try it out first is what I'm getting at. If I don't have a problem with young people becoming full-time streamers if it's going real well for them and they're putting in effort and time and work on their content and you know what I mean? I think it's totally a valid career choice, obviously. But a lot of people get this idea in their head. They're like, I'm going full-time, like before they even have barely learned what they're doing. Like, I admire their optimism, but this is something we're trying to teach our kids. Hey, we love that optimism. We want you to follow your passion, but you need to be a well-rounded human. There's so much more work on the back end for full-time creation that most people don't realize. Like, there's part of me that if you were serious and you said that would want to be like, hell yeah, you are. Teaching is hard, man. Full-time streaming Fortnite sounds a lot better to me. I love kids and I love working with them. I do. I'm glad I don't have to work with them all day long, though. Dude, hats off and so much love to teachers. They do not... Our teachers do not... Big love to you. Big love to you, Vintage. Thank you. Thank you so much for being an educator. It is a really tough job. Even if you love it, it's still hard. After grading 120 horrible essays, you may just do it. Oh my God, I'm sorry. And teachers end up burned out. They end up quitting, and it's really sad. Thank you, friend, for supporting what I do here so that I can take a job that doesn't pay very well to help kids learn theater and drama and have a creative outlet. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would probably have had to take a full-time office, entry-level office job and make like a third of what I make right now at first because I don't have prior administrative, office experience. And most places won't even hire me probably because of my age. Or they'll interview me, and then when I'm honest about my kids and our schedule, they won't hire. Then I don't get a second interview. And it's that's not okay, but it's the reality. 28 rubber chicken squawks for you supporting what we do here and helping me continue being able to provide what we do here. So thank you. I really appreciate you, friend. And I hope that no matter what you walk away from teaching, whenever you decide you're done teaching, that you at least walk away with comfortable retirement. And, that's the very least we can do for teachers. When people want to take that stuff away from the folks who are out there educating our kids every single day, I could really get on my soapbox. But like your children spend more time with their teachers a lot of the time than they do with you because they need to learn. Do you want to teach them like syntax and grammar and chemistry and like geometry? Like a lot of us, for some people, that sounds great and they decide to homeschool. More power to them. I know I would have a very hard time with teaching my kids full time. Teachers do not make enough, period. Absolutely, barbecue. Barbecue out here with all of the correct viewpoints. No, I do respect people's very varied opinions, but enough. Shut up, lady. Let's squeeze the rubber chicken 28 times for Vintage because we have our beautiful friend Flava on the screen with this gorgeous hair. We need to talk about this hair. Vintage, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for staying subscribed to our channel for over 2 years. And again, for helping me do what I love and make a difference for people all the while. Thank you so much. Ready? Into 1. Yes, I'm going to squeeze the rubber chicken 28 times. And a 2. That means maybe you might want to turn the volume down or maybe even mute the stream or maybe even set everything on fire and walk away. And a 3. Thank you so much. Big love to you, Vintage. Vintage is also a streamer and does all kinds of amazing crafts and gaming. And please give our friend Vintage Sogel, who's also a teammate and a fellow charity supporter, please give Vintage a follow. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate you. This is definitely your vibe today. That's what I like to hear. We're going to get back to this. Hopefully we get through show and tell sometime this month. This is amazing. Flava went ahead and went back to the teal hair. And I love it, of course, but only because I know my friend loves it. We love Flava. Shout out to Flava Fade, one of our amazing moderators here. Also mods for the amazing Sharp Balloons. You have some pretty radical ideas, like there are 2 types of people in this world. Those who like Animaniacs and those who are wrong. I like Animaniacs. I don't know why I pressed the magic button, but I did. Cupcake is a great hair person. He dyes my hair for me. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. Finished these diamond paintings within the last 2 weeks. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love this. This is very pretty. Lovely. Ooh, some hyacinths. Animaniacs. What is it they have in their slacks? Boy, it's been a while. We've got something in our slacks. Na 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 na. I have Jack Black syndrome. I can remember the tune to songs, but never the lyrics. And we're zany to the max. We've got baloney in our slacks. Baloney? Is it baloney? Adds in approximately 3 minutes and less snooze. Thank you, Miro. We'll let them run, but I will break. There's baloney in our slacks. We're animaniacs. Oh my god, now I have to look it up. I can't. Miro, thank you for holding down the fort on YouTube. And thank you to those of you who have subscribed to the YouTube. Animaniacs lyrics. We're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax. You'll laugh till you collapse. We're Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. Just for fun, we run around the Warner movie lot. They lock us in the tower whenever we get caught. But we break loose and then vamoose, and now you know the plot. We're Animaniacs. Dot is cute and Yakko yaks. Wacko packs away the snacks while Bill Clinton plays the sax. So random. I mean, it wasn't random at the time. Anyways, yes, indeed. That's all it takes? That's all it takes, huh? You know what that is? Do you know? You didn't know what you were doing. You didn't know what you were doing, did you? All right, reverb. Reverb.
You had no idea what you were doing when you did that, huh? Yeah, be afraid. Be very afraid, Barbecue. You thought, oh wow, she squeezes some rubber chickens every once in a while. Here, let's snooze the ad. We need to snooze the ad. No one should be prevented from witnessing or being traumatized by this. It's a thing of beauty, or it's nightmare fuel. Your choice. The choice is yours, chat. We're gonna squeeze as much air. Do you know what you are, Barbecue? Do you know? Barbecue, do you know what you are? You're a free-range organic chicken. A barbecue free-range organic chicken. Oh, crispy and smoky and sweet and tangy all at once. Are you ready? That's a free-range organic tier 1 sub. That does not happen very often. And it's a thing of beauty. And we celebrate it here by squeezing as much air out of this giant red rubber chicken, Big Red we like to call him, as we possibly can. And then basking. In the horrendous sound bath that ensues. Are you ready? No? Too bad! Tier 3 for 69 months. Thank you for noticing. Ready? Turn the volume down now if you haven't already. Please, this is your final warning. You will be assaulted by this noise. And go!
That might be a record.
That might be a record, chat. That might be a record.
I'm gonna leave the reverb on in case he comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Thank you so much for the sub. Yes, I am. Indeed. Thank you so much for subscribing to the stream. That's ridiculous. That maybe wasn't my best Dirt Man. But then there's the all the states in the United States too. That song is actually like extremely educational. If you're ever trying to teach your kid all the states, no, it's all the countries in the whole wide world, isn't it? Do they do both? I know they do the countries. Oh, thank you. Barbecue, I have a bachelor's in theater. This is what I wanted to do for a living. Just maybe not exactly this way, but I mean, it didn't exist when I went to school, per se. There was no YouTube. There was no live streaming. Although, have you guys seen that thing that people like are kind of, it's been going around. The guy is like the proto streamer, and he was like 12 years old and had like a cable access TV show where he just talked about like video games and stuff. Have you guys seen that? It's pretty cool. We should watch the video that I watched about it someday here on the stream. Are we talking Animaniacs? They do both. Yes, Dragon Bricks, indeed. You play music and toured, but you're a network engineer now and hung up your Turing hat. This is why this works for me, Barbecue, because the thing is, I have 3 kids. You know, before I decided to try and make a go of it again as an entertainer, I was a restaurant professional. I worked in restaurants for 25 plus years. I met my husband through mutual friends working in restaurants. We talked about opening a small family-owned restaurant instead of our comic book store where he's at right now. But then I had already started streaming as a hobby and something for a creative outlet because I really needed it. And when the pandemic happened, there were no jobs for people like me who work front of house. I was a server and sommelier. Can you imagine me trying to shut me up in the kitchen? Yeah, we do have an ad break coming. But, you know, this allows me to be an entertainer without necessarily having to travel constantly, to be at the whim and the mercy of, you know, what little local job opportunities there might be in entertainment in my area. I used to live in Portland, Oregon, and there's actually not as bad of a dearth of that sort of thing in Portland as there is in other places. But still, if I were like a professional stage actor, I would probably have to be up in Seattle all the time. I would have to be, down in Ashland, which would be awesome. Don't get me wrong. But with small children in the picture, it's just not really, it would be difficult, to put it lightly. I would have to spend a lot more time away from my family. So this gives me the opportunity to do that without having to spend tons of time traveling. And again, you guys make it possible. Yay, Asher! Oh, I'm so happy. Istanbul was your introduction to They Might Be Giants. Yeah, it's Istanbul, it's Constantinople. It's Istanbul, it's Constantinople. It's Istanbul, it's Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? It's nobody's business but the Turks. I started out a little too low. Istanbul, Istanbul, Istanbul. Yeah, and then there's also Triangle Man, Triangle Man, Triangle Man hates Particle Man. They have a fight. Triangle wins, Triangle Man. They Might Be Giants is pretty cool. Birdhouse in Your Soul, though, that's probably... Or Birdcage? Birdcage. Birdhouse? Birdcage. See, I can't remember lyrics, which is ironic considering how much I freaking talk. It just flows through me, okay, Chad? It doesn't stick. I'm the water bearer. Yeah. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. They're a really great, they are a fantastic, 90s alternative act, I guess would be the best way to describe them. College rock, indie, I don't know. They're like, what did I say to my husband the other day? I was like,
They Might Be Giants are like if like Ween and Weird Al had a baby. Like they're wacky and they're interesting, like different, they're unique. But they're not as random as Ween. Ween can be very random. Couldn't possibly be all of the how do I put this in a way that's PG-13? The fun things they were doing back when they were younger. I think they're much more tame now, but Ween clearly likes to party. Weird Al, I don't think has ever. It's like they're somewhere in the middle ground. But yeah, they're a great band. Ad break is over in a couple of seconds here. Shrubbery and fungus enthusiasts. Yeah, maybe, and also possibly some things that you might find hanging around in like your garage. I love Weird Al. Weird Al is amazing. My kids love Weird Al too. And all three of them have been to Ween shows in utero and out. I've actually seen Ween all 3 times I was pregnant. Yeah, under the kitchen sink. Ween does have some songs that are really sweet. They have some really sweet love songs, actually. Their love songs are like really tender. And then the next song is just like absolute gobbledygook with great music, but the lyrics are like, a what? What should you make for dinner? Hubs is going to be late tonight. Enchiladas. And I'm coming over. I haven't had enchiladas in forever. You just made yourself a steak? Ooh, what kind of steak? Your favorite Weird Al song is Albuquerque. I don't know if I know which one that is. A friend of mine was in UHF. Thank you everybody for being here. What happened over on YouTube, Miro? I saw some mischief. You can DM me if you want. I just noticed, and I'm sorry about that. Lots of spam from a hater. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of it. Thank you. I didn't even notice. We don't want to give them attention. I just want to make sure it wasn't something that I needed to pay attention to for some reason. Thank you. You would have gotten my attention if it was. All right. Back to show and tell, chat. If you're not in our Discord, you can join it. Type !Coop in the chat to get the link. No, we're out of bear claws. It's the really long one. He wrote it as a joke and then it became popular. Oh my goodness. Top sirloin. Not in a dryer, sadly. You love that song? 12 minutes of Weird Al original random. Look, I grew up with someone who went to Woodstock. 12 minutes? A song that's only 12 minutes long? Pshaw. As if. Like, my dad would sit there and he'd just be like so into it. And he'd be like, I could feel it. They're going to play China Cat Sunflower next. I'm like, okay, Daddy. Did you want to tell me about Woodstock again? Oh, man. It was fun listening to his stories. I enjoyed it. I poke fun. Look at all of this love that you're giving to the mods, Gravy. What are you trying to butter the mods up so you can get away with more nonsense? Doesn't beat in a gata de vida. 17 minutes 50 seconds long. Yeah, well, like, what about Alice's Restaurant? How long is Alice's Restaurant? You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant, except in Alice. It's long. Dude, my kids said something and I said, yeah, because it's hammer time. I don't even remember. Oh, they were talking about this is some slang thing, I guess, with like the Gens Alphas or whatever they're called now. And it's like talking about like how like our cartoon characters just like pull a hammer out of like a non-existent pocket, even when they're not wearing clothing in cartoons, like, you know, because obviously they live in an alternate universe where they can just extract physical objects from absolutely nowhere and materialize them out of, a supposed pocket. It's like the hammer effect or hammer pocket something. I can't remember. Anyways, I was like, so does that mean it's hammer time? And they looked at me and I was like, oh my God, you don't know what I'm talking about. I've failed. And I busted out the MC Hammer video and made them listen to the entire thing until he gets to the part where he goes, stop, hammer time. And then I was like, there you go. And they were completely unimpressed. What about The Odyssey by Symphony X? It's almost 25 minutes. The Decline by NoFX is 18 minutes and 20 seconds, and they played it live a couple of times, once with an orchestra. Barbecue, there's a reason you found us today. I am now a begrudging NoFX fan because my husband, he was like a total punk in school, and he played NoFX. He pummeled me with NoFX until I finally said, okay, I kind of like them now. And I used to make fun of him listening to them all the time because he would tease me about my music taste. And I'd be like, all right, whatever, dude. You listen to bands that go like this. When in Minnesota and you have a drinking quota. I'm like, all I do is like get really wasted. And I'm like angry because I get to play music for a living and get really wasted. But they actually do have a great sense of humor. And if you listen to their music, just proceed with caution around children. Some of their songs may not be appropriate, particularly for children with a tendency to repeat emphatically pronounced words. NoFX is either really dumb lyrics or really thought-provoking lyrics. Exactly. You choose to wear hammer pants not because they're fashionable, but so you can future-proof yourself for when you need to wear diapers. Parachute pants. Squashed. I can't even read it out loud, so I just pinned it. Dude, all right. Someday we're gonna get through Discord show and tell chat. Someday. Just thinking about tomorrow. In the Discord, post your pics, and I'll finally look at them someday next month. Tomorrow. All right. Beautiful, beautiful work. Redtastic, absolutely gorgeous. Sonic progress. Why does Sonic look pregante? Pregnante? How is Babby formed? Again, all kidding aside, beautiful work. Gorgeous work from our friend Pixstitch. Please follow Pix. Go over there and tell him. Go over there and tell him. Go over there and tell him. Nah, I was gonna say, go over there and be like, Pix Daddy for Ambazaddy, but don't do it because I don't think he likes it. I don't think he likes that. Just go over there and cheer 444 if you have some bits. Go support my friend and go cheer 444. It's really nice to do that in his chat. You can actually be nice after cheering 444 if you want. Oh no, Sonic is Purgant. Can you imagine? I'm sure there's already fan art of Purgant Sonic. Purgant Sonic. Welcome to the fart zone. Oh my God, thank you for saving me from this conversation. Thank you. Thank you, Trinity Blade. I was not talking about. We were not talking about pregnant Sonic. Too much bread! 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 Too much bread!
Chicken attack!
Never talk to me and my son again. How dare you? There is no such thing as too much bread. You need to think about these things before you come in here and spread this absolute. It's okay. I know. It's okay. Just kidding. Anyways, we do love bread here. Hi, Trinity Blade. Thank you so much for the raid. Pix, I love you. Pix. Pix! Do you guys see what Pix did for me? This was the surprise gift. If we have a trick or treat, guess what I'm gonna be eating? I cannot wait to bust open this bag. Do you have any idea how much self-control it has taken for me not to bust open this bag and just take a handful, just inhale them? That's how much I love Pix, is that I refuse to open this bag until I was able to thank him in the chat. And even then, this is only for Hype Train wheel spins where there's a naughty or nice. And then you have to vote to let me have one. If we have a Hype Train, we do a wheel spin for every level of a Hype Train. And then that's how I'm going to keep from eating this entire bag in one sitting. Okay? The perks of living close to Canada. Oh my God, I would love to be able to get these just anytime. Thank you so much, Pix. I love your face. I hope that Mirror was nice and gave you a tasty bean. We love Pix. Please hang out with him. He's a way better streamer than me. Trinity Blade, you're probably a better streamer than me too. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. All right, listen, there's a raid video. You need to watch it before you follow the channel, please. Oh my God, if any of you are even still here from this raid, thank you so much, Trinity Blade. I hope you had a great stream. Let me know what you were up to. Yes, I'm like this all the time. Don't bonk me, I'll bonk you. Bonk me and I'll bonk you back. Hello. Hi, John. Yeah, raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to drop you a follow, and we're going to do a little raid video, because if you are not following the stream already, please, I swear, I just want you to make an informed decision, because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows, okay? There are absolutely no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions. Hey, look, it's not my fault. Okay, I talked to Twitch. They said 14 nose hairs. You're so welcome. Hey, look, they're there for a reason. All right, Platin, get off my case. Here's the raid video.
freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Trinity Blade, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to visit with us. Everyone decided to donate bread and milk to the supermarket today. That's how it all starts, Trinity Blade. That's how it all starts. And then the next thing you know, Women's Guild. Let's go. Guild love. The next thing you know,
We can make bread. Come on. I can make bread with it. Bread.
You're sitting on the internet with a camera pointed at you. This could happen to you, Trinity Blade. Let me be a cautionary tale. Turn back before it's too late, Trinity Blade. When given the opportunity, bread. Do you know, Trinity Blade, they put bread and milk in TCG Card Shop Simulator partially because of this community? Do you know that? I went on my socials and said, please do not make it so that, I mean, I kind of did it to myself. Do not make it so they can send me. What the flower is going on in here? They're getting a rise out of me, DJ. Hi, DJ. I love your face. Yes, there are leggings of my head wearing this hat in the merch. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes. All I wanted was a bit of bread. Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me fat. Do I need to do a bardcore version of All I Wanted? Someone get me a mandolin. Obviously? Is that what they play in bardcore? What instruments do they play in bardcore? Harpsichord? Somebody! Yeah, exactly. Be right back. Gonna put a harpsichord in my throne. Like, I don't think so. Another bardcore enjoyer. Indeed. I assume then that you must be a fan of, what is her name? Helga von Blingen. Helga von Blingen, the hurdy-gurdy. Indeed. Yeah. Is that what her name is? Helga? Helga von Blingen? Oh my god. It's genius. It's like, you know, grunge music, but it's done like all medieval style. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing people over to whatever this is. We're actually looking at people's creations and other things they'd like to share with the community in our Discord.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs, it has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it.
Hildegard von Blingen. Thank you. Hildegard von Blingen. There's like gangster rap songs and stuff. It's pretty rad. They adjust the lyrics a bit. Good night, Miro. Thank you so much, Miro. Everybody say night-nights to Miro. Tuck Miro in. Exclamation point night-night. She does a banging cover of Bad Romance. Dude, Lady Gaga. I feel like I might decide to be a Lady Gaga fan for a little while. I've never been like good at enjoying pop music phenomena when they're like actually popular. I don't come around for a little while. Bardcore is a subgenre of music that uses traditional and acoustic instruments to reimagine modern pop and rock songs as if they were written in the Middle Ages. Instruments used in bardcore include lute, mandolin, recorder, Irish bouzouki, viola da gamba, flabiol, low whistle, tin whistle, drums, zitherette, hand drum, darbuka, and tambourine. Zitherette. What did you call me? Have I heard Gangsta Grass? I mean, isn't that just what Snoop Dogg does? Pretty sure I have. No, I have not heard of Gangsta Grass. Gangsta rap mixed with bluegrass. I'd try it. I'll have the Gangsta Grass, please. Good night, Miro. Thank you so much for all of your amazing help behind the scenes and all the fun that you help us provide here in the channel. We love you. Everybody say nice. Say nice to Miro. Seen Gaga 3 times in concert and she is just awesome. She knows how to put on a show, man. I watched that newest video that just came out like a week ago. And that is, dude, I can watch that and can tell you it's not just the production value, like meaning like how amazing everyone's costumes are and the lighting and the cinematography. The choreography and the spectacle that they're putting on is really it's not easy to achieve that and to make it look so flawless and so it reminded me more of like that Back on 75, is that what it's called? Who's the dancer and he's unbelievable. Like he is so good. And you're watching a genius. You're watching an artist. You're not just watching someone dance. It's like he becomes the song. No! Please do not Google pictures of Michael Flatley unless you are ready to witness what would happen if Chuck Norris and I don't know if Chuck Norris and who's the famous tap dancer? Didn't Sammy Davis Jr. Didn't Sammy Davis Jr. do a bunch of tap dancing? Moved to Ireland and adopted a little curly-haired blonde boy. Not Usher. Didn't Sammy Davis Jr. do tap dance too, though? Gregory Hines. Look, I'm getting old, okay? I'm in my 40s. We talked about this already. Anyways, Thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate it. Trinity Blade, if you're even still here, let's put you on the desk. I haven't done that yet. We need to do that. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. I get going sometimes. I start riffing, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God, you didn't properly thank your raider. Fellow Women's Guild member, please give Trinity Blade 190 a follow.
Farties are the best. You're exactly farty. Just the right amount.
Fred Astaire, there you go. I could have said Ginger Rogers, but for some reason I feel like Michael Flatley should have two dads. Everyone should have two dads. At least two. And two moms. All the dads. All the moms. Yeah, Fred Astaire. Yes. Gregory Hines. And then, I mean, there's a ton of other amazing tap dancers. If you don't know who Michael Flatley is, he is, if you ever heard of Lord of the Dance, he put on this, like, it's more like if Judas Priest and the Chieftains had a baby. He put on this like really elaborate dance performance that would tour, and he's Irish, and a lot of it is the Irish style of, you know, it's the Irish dancing with the, but it gets like, you know, he's like shirtless and Magical Mike, the Irish edition, something else. We love the Pogues. They call it mountain dancing up in the Appalachians and do it on plywood. Yes. Yeah, we love the Pogues in this house. Every Christmas we listen to Fairy Tale of New York on repeat. My husband and I are both have a significant amount of Irish, Scottish, and Welsh ancestry. Oh yeah, I mean, it's honestly like there's another band that if you don't know them, you should check out. That's like a real tiny little band that he found that we listen to their one of their albums all the time, but I can't remember the name of it right now. At any rate, this is what we're supposed to be doing right now, and it's almost time for my kids to be home. Oh my God. Okay, I went live late today. This because I had adulting to do. So welcome in everybody if you're still here. Oh, cool. Now RC posted the pictures because it has arrived here and it's in my house, which is super cool. We love this. RC 3D printed this for me, and I'm gonna put it together and maybe like possibly give it some like extra love and attention with some paints, I think. We own and operate a comic book trading card and TCG shop, and we sell minis and paints and all that good stuff. Honestly, one of the most amazing experiences, and again, it really wouldn't be possible without all of it, the shop and me doing this full time, because we wouldn't be able to run a shop if it weren't for me not having to like go, you know, show up at 3:00, be there till midnight, come home, fall asleep at 2, you know, have to get up with the kid. That was our life before. We were ships in the night. My husband and I spend more time together. I have a ton of time with my kids. Thank you guys. Phone call important. May or may not be back. No worries, Nomi. I love you. Sending so much love to you. Don't worry about it. You take care of things. IRL before URL. You have a ton of Scotch Irish too. Yeah. My dad's side, he did an ancestry, you know, like a DNA, 23andMe, whatever. He did one of those tests, my biological father, and it was 98.8% Ireland and British Isles. Gee, I'm loud and I have the ability to talk nonstop and to completely overpower people in a conversation. Not intentionally. I don't mean to be rude. I didn't stand a chance. I have all this Irish ancestry, and then I was raised by a Jew from New York. Like, forget about it. My dad who raised me, his family is Ashkenazi, and he was like third generation. No, second generation. He was second generation. His grandmother came over from Poland. You got names in your tree like McRae and McFarland, Barnabas. Yeah. On my dad's side, there's Sweeney's, and it's very Irish. Extreme Irish. To the point where over 5 years ago, I realized I should not drink alcohol. And it's okay. I'm glad I left it behind. Not everyone who's Irish has a problem with alcohol, though. Please don't stereotype us like that. But those of us that do, it could be related to a genetic predisposition for like the inability to metabolize it, kind of similar to like the way I look at it is this. I am a soba Sally. It's like being lactose intolerant. I could drink it, and then I'm going to be a complete, absolute disaster because it obliterates my inhibition immediately, and all I want to do is keep going. You're California sober? Does that mean you partake of the jazz cabbage, but you do not consume adult beverages? You got that fun little twerk to your system. Not all Irish people have issues with alcohol. Sometimes it's the alcohol that has an issue with the Irish. No, please don't drink all of me. Oh, look, it's you, but Lego. I know, this is so cute. Mason's Brickheads design. From the birthversary and partnerversary giveaways. Look how quickly Pix did that turnaround. So awesome. Again, huge shout out and love to my amazing friend Pixstitch. Fantastic friend of the channel. Beautiful soul. So generous. Said, here, let me do 3. Not 2, not 1, not 2, but 3 custom Brickheads designs for your community to help you celebrate 2 years of Twitch partner and your birthday. He is amazing. And this is Mason, who won one of the designs. So cool. So when you win these designs, he doesn't send you the bricks, but he gives you the instructions. He makes the design and gives you the instructions and helps you if you need help finding the bricks. He will gladly point you in the right direction. Unfortunately, Mevit is taking a break from his brick hunting business. How you doing, Blaze? Welcome in. Blaze is also an art streamer and maybe Magic, like the performance of Magic. Maybe? Huh? And a team member on Team Quirky Cluckers. Thank you, Blaze, for fundraising with us. You're waiting on the parts. It turned out so good. You apparently hold the record for most renders on hair. Beautiful. And this is cute that we're reacting with a snake because there's a snake. Look at the snake. Boop. Boop. Did we boop any other boopable? Boop. We didn't boop Flava. Boop. We didn't boop Tails. Boop. Okay, that's it. Phew. John to Painter Fine Art. This is amazing. And this is digital, you guys. This is digital. Boop. One does not simply boop a wizard. Or do they? Get booped. Oh, John. I saw this in the I think it was the Moko's server. This is so sweet. I love that you're taking that picture of me that I took wearing the beret that I made. John is a really talented artist. Please give our friend John to Painter Fine Art a follow. I was just talking about Lord of the Dance, and now Gandalf shows up. This is very sweet. Neuf.5. Please give John a follow. Very sweet painting friend of the channel. Thank you. This is such a lovely thing for someone to do. I kind of don't know what to do when people do things like this. I'm supposed to say thank you. This is so pretty, Ian. This is amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love these colors. Is this... If Ian is in here, I'm curious what yarn this is. Is it... Fantastique. Everyone here is so talented. That includes you, Squatched. Where you cross stitch at? Right, blasted on? Don't make me show you my nose hairs again. I'm very feisty today. Can you open your box? Heck yeah, you can. It's your box. Do whatever you want with it. Do it. I'm so happy. Look it! This is cool. Is this a whip, John, if you're here? This is gorgeous. This is so heckin' cool. Like, if this is done, I think it's really cool like this, actually. I kind of almost want you to stop right there unless you're still working on it already. The Count from Sesame Street counting nose hairs. One nose hair. Two nose hairs. Aw, Connie, this is so cute. I love you. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. Boop. I'm not booping myself. You can't make me. Okay, fine. Boop. Awesome. Connie loves hockey and also met her first ever WWE wrestler at the game today, Eric Young. I don't know anything about that wrestler, but that's very cool. My husband used to be into WWE. You leave your nose hairs there on purpose. That way you know exactly where your boogies are at all times. Raven, this is so pretty. I'm really enjoying all these lovely beaded pieces that you're doing. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a cool tool. Will you be my life coach? Just bring people together. You were accepted into the Creator Club! And declared we all fam. Raven, congratulations. Welcome. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. If you stream creative content, painting, embroidery, cross-stitch, woodworking, pyrography, metalsmithing, perler bead, diamond art, brick building, 3D printing even. I don't know what their policy is about 3D printing. It could be a thing where, like, unless you're actually showing some stuff, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. But that's creating. I think it should be in there, but I wonder what their policy is about the 3D printing streams. Traditional art, digital art, any of that, any of it, all of it. Please consider applying to the Twitch Creator Clubs. It's an awesome resource. You only need to be 18 and over, monetized on the platform, and have verifiable history streaming in the categories like art, makers and crafting, miniatures and models, software and game development, beauty and body art. Anything that fits under the creative categories, you should be good to go. There is a separate club for music, as well as one for DJs, IRL. There is a coding and co-working club. VTubers, music, artists, and makers. Those are the 6 clubs. You can apply to more than one club when you fill out the application. And they will admit you. And then if later on you're like, you know what, I started doing IRL, I want to join this other club, you can do it later. You just have to have verifiable content creation in those categories, especially the main one that you sign up with. But it's been really awesome. They invited me to be a founder, which is a huge honor. I've been streaming makers and crafting since mid-2019. And super happy that I found this corner of the platform. I'm pretty sure that's why I ended up staying that in charity. Oh, you're so welcome, Raven. It's part of our job. We're supposed to proselytize. I will set you up for moderate success for a very, very specific niche. I got you.
You're not emotionally equipped for anything more than moderate success.
You've come to the right person. Be prepared for several weeks of hyper-focused lessons, and it will eventually fizzle out when my brain focuses on something else. No, I love you so much, Karen. I love you to the moon and back. Good. But I just... Sometimes when I'm making something, Karen, you know how this is. I just realize this is for that person and it needs to be a gift for that person. And I'm not going to take no for an answer. If you want, I have a picture I snapped before I sent it to you. Or you're welcome to post a picture if you'd like. I was too excited to send it to you, so I didn't really take the best of photos, but I took a halfway decent one. I'll post it to Instagram now that you've opened it. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you to the moon. You're such a good friend. You are such a good friend. You're I know how busy you are and you make time for me. And sounds good. I did it because I wanted to. I hope you know that. Not because I felt like I had to, okay? There was this bell that went off in my head when you came in while I was working on it. And I said, well, that's clearly where this belongs. That's just where it belongs. Okay? So it wasn't because I felt like I owed you anything, even though you did do what you did, which is one of the many reasons that I love you. Okay. It made me very happy to do it. So it was completely selfish.
You got the walking farts. You can't help it.
Barbecue. That's probably from having a walking taco, eh? Show of hands, who knows what a walking taco is? No, I don't have a scrunchy pattern. I probably should. I tell you what. YouTube. We have YouTube up still, to my knowledge. I'll think of a way that you guys could force me to finally do it and record a pattern tutorial. I've been promising I would start doing that forever. Sometimes I need like nudges.
Okay, go ahead and make one right here, right now. Thanks.
I could probably bash one out in text for you. Ian, if you need instructions, there's also a ton of patterns out there. So please feel free to go and support, another content creator that already has one. But it is something I've thought about doing because I've found a bunch of different patterns and I've sort of melded them into what I like for a scrunchie. I don't think I have any crocheted scrunchies handy, but I have one upstairs that I could grab. You found one online, but it's killing your hands. What yarn are you using with it, and what are you doing it around? Are you doing it around a regular hair elastic or one of the softer ones that's made out of like a loose fabric that almost looks like t-shirt yarn? Which type are you doing it around? Thank you so much, everybody, for all these beautiful posts. Look at this gorgeous thing. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is so pretty. Absolutely beautiful from Raven 6766. This is gorgeous.
My fart capacity has decreased since this morning. Let me go eat a walking taco.
Chenille blanket yarn around a regular hair tie. What part of it is giving you a problem? This was a kit? Raven, I don't care. It's gorgeous. Shout out to Ian, who does fiber arts and pottery on stream and is a really great friend of our channel, not to mention a ton of other crafting channels, but is a streamer. Please hang out with our friend Ian's Crafts. Raven, you stream as well, don't you? Am I following you? Also, am I forgetting anything right now? I am following you. Oh, why are you doing one with triple crochet? Okay. All right, Ian. Hold, please. 20 cupcake bags for kids at foster court. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. That's a lot of work, Junie. And this is so lovely. Junie, I love you just because. And this just makes me love you even more. Junie, this is so incredibly hecking sweet. No pun intended. You just finished a pokey bag while watching me today. This is so lovely. Like, those kids are going through it, man. And just to have somebody say, here, I made this thing. I made this cute thing with my hands. That's tender loving care when you give somebody something handmade. I used to make little crochet hearts. That's where the idea for the heart garland came from, with St. Jude. I'd get frustrated when I would get in the rhythm of making a thing on the bus and have to stop. So I started crocheting little hearts just because they were fun and they're easy, and you can finish like 2 or 3 of them in a 15-minute bus ride if you're practiced at it. And I would pick a person on the bus and I would just hand them a crocheted heart when I would get off. I wouldn't say anything. I didn't give them like a note or anything like that. I would just pick a person on the bus and I'd be like, here you go. And I'd just get off the bus. Very Portland. Yarn bombing the fellow bus riders. Because I just feel like everybody could use that little pick-me-up of somebody just saying, here, I made this thing. We want you to have it. Why? I don't know. And I would give them to people who looked like they were having a great day, people who looked like they were having a terrible day, old people, young people. It didn't matter. I would just pick a person and be like, here you go. It was really fun. Their lives are a bit of a kerfuffle, and what says more of, hey, thinking of you and hoping you have a better day. Right. And little things like that too, because, we talk about this with kids in the hospital. Their whole world's been turned upside down, and they may very well have had to leave behind most, if not all, of their belongings. And they don't have their, cute, comforting plushies and toys and, maybe accessories and things like that. So this is so incredibly thoughtful of you, but I'm not at all surprised. I love this more than an emoji could ever convey. Absolutely amazing for you to do that for those kiddos. Current progress. Let's go, Seabuzz. Seabus tugging on my 80s heartstrings here with this one. Currently working on the colors DMC 552 and 553 on the top of the head and the forehead area. Dude, this is a big leap in like complexity, I feel like, from what you've been doing before. I can't wait to see it finished. Seabus recently, well, somewhat recently, took back up cross stitch after many years of not doing it. Had done it in his childhood, hadn't touched it in forever. It's kind of like me with video games. And decided to pick it back up and has been doing all kinds of awesome stuff. Like, we'll do a lot of charity pieces. It's a Care Bear, huh? This is so cool, and I can't wait to see it finished. So here's the progress that Seabus has made, and here's the design. I love it. This is amazing. And we need to give that a rainbow. Love it. Super sweet. And a purple heart. Ooh, Reach! A fancy fish hat to eat your head. A mix of Tunisian and regular crochet and the biggest safety eyes you could find. This isn't the, Is this the Cow's Bells pattern? Reach? It's not, is it? It's very cool. And I love all the patterns. You free-handed this?
What?
That is freaking cool. Reach out here making the rest of us look terrible.
What?
Yeah. What? Holy cannolis. This is so good, Reach. That is amazing. You should write a pattern for it. You free-handed this thing. Look at the fin. And then you use like crocodile stitch. You can't write a pattern. You don't know how to write for mixed hand use. Wait, you what? You what? And you crochet ambidextrously?
What?
That's it. That's it. Bye forever. Wait, no. No, you don't. But then do you pick up a different project? Because we tried this, Reach. Chimera and I tried this. And the only other person I know who has done this. See, if you try to crochet a piece you've already started right-handed with your left hand, it's like freaking impossible. It's really difficult. I mean, there might be a way you could do it with like flipping your work or something. Dude. Yes, I know, but that's different. And then that gives like a very specific texture. Wow. Well, I guess you guys need to go follow Reach Presto and check it out. Because that's some weird, wild, wacky stuff. I wasn't following you. I thought I was already. See? If the heart is hollow, you must follow. That is unless you're at the cap, which happens to me a lot. I'm good for now. I decluttered my following when I cleared out like 150, 200 follows of people who were inactive. But I'll bet you I'm already getting close again because I love following people. I love showing them love that way. Like, it's free, dude. Why wouldn't I? If you ask our friend Jazz the Pirate, who you guys should go follow. Following that many people is pure madness. That's actually how I met Jazz. I sat down at a table, was talking about hitting the cap on following people over and over and over again. And Jazz was like, that's ridiculous. Nobody should be following 2,000 people. The limit should be lower. We've actually done collabs with Jazz. He's a great guy. He's a St. Jude supporter. He's very funny. He's a musician. And also has raised like mad amounts of money for St. Jude with a yearly marathon of this game called Puzzle Pirates. So Jazz is the kind of person who, like, I think he could take off really easily as a streamer. But as he said one time in chat, he was like, yeah, I can't go full-time content creation. My wife is too bougie. Aww. He loves his bougie wife and he doesn't want to jeopardize what is it? The lifestyle to which she has become accustomed. But again, we were talking about this earlier. It really is true. Full-time content creation is not for everyone. That doesn't mean, like, give up streaming. There's no point. It means, like, it is absolutely fine to treat streaming and content creation like a hobby and a something you do for fun. And yes, maybe you end up making some cash from it, but it's not, like, your main source of income. And to not feel like that you have some pressure on you if you're enjoying some success at it and gaining a following to, like, quit your full-time job to do it. This was honestly just the best choice for our family for now. And like I've said before, if somebody came into my, inbox or my DMs and said, hey, you, generous salary, amazing benefits, like health insurance for you and your family, paid time off, doing something that it sounds like a good fit for you. Do you think I would tell them no as long as I could still stream in my free time? I mean, I'm not going anywhere no matter what. But if somebody came to me, particularly if they offered me a job in the content creation industry or the charity, the nonprofit sector, and they were going to offer me all that stuff, I wouldn't be able to say no. And then when I retire from that job with enough money to take care of myself in my, in my old age, and my family all healthy because they received appropriate medical care, without it costing us, an arm and a leg, then, I could go back to full-time content. It's just, Seabus, thank you for being here. Flipping your work might be your only option. Yeah. This is cool. What Stitch is this? Cobalt Bunny, working on the Venetian wrap from Lion Brand Yarn's site. The shell stitch is coming through well. Oh, it's a shell stitch. Very cool. This mandala baby cake is so heckin' soft. I like this color. It's very pretty. It's got some greens and blues. I like it. It's like very ocean themed. I dig it. Coming along nicely. Please post progress pics. How many plosives can I say in one sentence? Okay, just a few of the major arcana whips that you... Oh my God, Kim! These are your cards? Can you guess which cards they will be? Okay, how are you doing these? Collage? That's collage? But like, what about the background? Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, how do I help make this happen? How do we help make this happen? You like when I yell. Yippee! Digital collage. The background is an image of Earth from space. From the space station? That's so cool. Dude. What? There is so much happening in this picture, and yet it all ties together so nicely. What? I couldn't tell you which ones these are. That previous one was the Fool. The background is an image of Earth from space, from the space station. Nailed it. That is great. Can't wait to see more. What is this one? It's your first time taking on a creative project of this size, so you're not sure even how to make this happen as actual cards. Let me tell you about a little site called Kickstarter. Or whatever. Like, dude. My kids are home and the front door is locked. I'll be right back. I suppose I should let them in. Hey, you guys, I got a situation. I'll be back in a little bit. We got a puppy that had a little bit of a mess upstairs. I'll be right back. Well, I won't be right back, but we'll have some words on stream.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone.
Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Cranston, do you know how to give out the points? If you don't, it's fine. I know how to do it. I'll do it. It's add all but coin. What level did we get to? I should have been paying attention to that. Vitingale, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I have an unfortunate situation on my hands. I have a pet who apparently something did not agree with this pet today. And the pet is going to need to be bathed. So thank you. It's this. Add all but coins 1,700. They're outside right now, so I'm gonna have to end stream, which is unfortunate. But IRL before URL. I didn't realize how bad it was. The joys of being a caretaker for children and four-legged friends. So yeah, he needs to be put in the. Both of them are gonna need to be put in the tub. Because the thing that I've noticed is the crate that I bought for Heracles is big enough for both of them, and they really love each other. So I can put them in there together. They like being in there together. They love to cuddle. Well, I don't know who got sick in there, but it was Narnar. So, and I need to make sure that the puppy's okay. Poor baby. I think it might have been Heracles. I don't know if they got into something. I have kids too, and kids are famous for leaving stuff around that they shouldn't for pets to get into. So hopefully everything is okay. That's why I put them in the crate when I'm downstairs working, because nobody's paying attention to them and they can end up getting themselves in trouble. Well, apparently they already got themselves in trouble. So I need to go tend to the poor baby. Yeah, I need to go take care of them. They're outside right now and they haven't been out there long. They're okay for now. But I am going to go so I can go wash them up, which is this. I'm sad because we didn't get through all your stuff yet. Kim, it looks super cool. Keep going. I like it. We will start with that either later today if I can come back or tomorrow. We will finish it later today or tomorrow. Yeah, we always say this. IRL before URL. I'm so glad that everybody's getting their stuff from Birthversary. And thank you, Vitingale, for the raid. I'm sorry for having to end so shortly after you raided us. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Do. Ooh, gosh, there's actually a lot of people we could raid right now. And we were gonna do a streamer spotlight too, so I'll try to come back later tonight, you guys. Maybe even in as little as like an hour or two. Well, then it's about dinner time, so maybe directly after dinner. Oh my gosh, there's too many choices right now. I'm not asking for help with a raid suggestion. That makes me anxious because here we got some guild love today. We got some guild love back in November of 2023. Twitch offered me the opportunity to be featured on the front page for an entire month through the Women's Guild. And the person we're about to raid was also in that group of, they would pick like a handful of us. And I'm not sure what the future of that promotion is through the Women's Guild. It was only offered to partners back when they did it before. From what I understand, they are trying to work out a way to incorporate that back in. Much like they're doing for partners through the partner Discord. But this is specifically through the Twitch Unity Guilds, the Women's Guild. So we're going to raid to Lee Chaton or Lee Chat, who's playing Stardew, who does a lot of Stardew, does some speed running and things like that, is doing stream together with like a laundry list of people. How many people can you stream together with? They might have hit the max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Please come along on the raid. So we are raiding a mature audience's channel. Again, we are raiding a mature audience's channel. So there may be profanity. There may be discussion of 18 plus topics going on over there. But Lee Chat's awesome, very wholesome. Please come with us and drop a follow and hang out and say hello. French Canadian with a love of cozy games, baking, plants, coffee, and performing arts. And speaks French and English. So if you're bilingual in French and English, you can have a field day in there. Thank you, Cranston, for putting the raid calls in chat. Again, I'll try and come back later. No guarantees, of course. Again, IRL before URL. And what do we want to tell you guys to do while we're gone? Practice self-care. Oh, you're so welcome. And thank you for raiding. Again, thank you so much. Everybody, make sure you're following Inviting Gil. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for bringing people by. Thank you to our Patreon pledges and Fourth Wall members. Your additional support off platform helps me to continue doing this full time and also helps me to be able to do the charity work that I do. Thank you so much. And thank you very much to everybody who resubbed. We had a free range organic sub today. What? That's crazy talk. Credits aren't working because they never do. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. And that includes raids, especially Gingerbread Beauty, Lilith, Trinity Blade, and Fighting Gale. I'll see you guys over there.